ones?
I don't know.
Because he's a doctor and, well, do you know what? Actually, I've got a big plea. And it's something that hadn't even, in all honesty, it hadn't occurred to me. So, the local chemist near to where I live has put out an appeal this morning. It is horrendous what they've had to do, but they've had to put an appeal out to anyone who has got any type of mask at all. If you have so for dust mask, for decorating or any type of, have you seen the woman on social media who's taken to using a pair of, well, it's a thong, basically. She puts a thong over her head to use it as a mask. But no, I haven't seen it. People are using their bras, you know. But seriously, just seriously speaking then, so the chemist in our village has requested if anyone has got any masks. So I was just thinking, as crafters, as jewellery makers, if you've got any, they said even if someone's just got one or two, just maybe it might be worth just seeing if anybody in the medical profession needs it, because I'll be really honest, I hadn't thought about people in chemists, pharmacists being on the front line as well of this all. So just a little bit of a thought. It hadn't occurred to me that I've got some, so I dropped some off on my way through my dad's dust masks from doing his woodwork. So if you've got any masks, I thought, you know, I might as well ask you guys as crafters. And also to say, how emotional was 8 o'clock last night? Oh my word, did you? Oh, apparently there were some fireworks where Ben lives, and it was just, do you know what as well? Freddie, our 4-year-old, was talking about it this morning. He went, Mummy, yeah, we went outside and clapped last night. It's like, we did, and he went, that's to say thank you to all the nurses and doctors and people helping us, wasn't it? It's like, yeah, and he went, it was magical. But do you know what? That is a moment that they will remember forever. So just taking an opportunity to really show huge gratitude for everybody who is a key worker, keeping this world going in, you know, in the whole world going medically. So thank you, beyond thank you. Golly, it's touching all of us, isn't it? So I just thought we'd start off with, a little bit of a, we're all mates, we're in this together. I've cried for about 2 hours this morning for no particular reason. I'll be really honest, I don't know. We were talking about it before, it's really hard to place how you feel. So, I said it yesterday and I'm saying the same again for today. I've come here for absolute escapism. We're going to have a giggle. We've got a few people FaceTiming in today. We'd love you to message in. We've got a demo from Gemma coming up. And you can text to 60777. Start your text message JM Studio, and we'd love to hear from you. So, mid-show team, you won't have played this with me. Some of the viewers won't have played it, but we're going to play a little bit of a game today, and we can play it 3 times. Okay, and we're going to start this part of the show, and for those of you who've seen my show over the last few days, you'll know, but undoubtedly your answer will have changed for today. So, you give yourself a name. You're going to give yourself a name for the first hour, and your name is 1 or 2 words that sum up how you're feeling, and the last thing you ate. So, for example, a couple of days ago, I was a wobbly salmon. Yesterday, I think, what was I, a numb chicken? And Adam, you did this, didn't you?
Oh, I did, yeah.
Yeah, you were a tired ham sandwich, weren't you? Because I think yours sort of pipped all of us. So do text in, what's your name for this hour? And then I'd quite like, why don't we start with your breakfast name? Your breakfast name. So what did you have for breakfast? You've only eaten toast today. Oh, Ben. So it's how you're feeling in toast then. So mine today will be, what did I have? I had rye toast. How was I feeling? I was very sleepy rye, that was cool. How was I feeling this morning? Distraught rye bread. Distraught rye toast. This morning I was distraught rye toast. Yeah. Shall we get on with the show then? I really want to let you know that coming up for you at 3:30, I've got Ruth FaceTiming in. The reason being is we have got the rarest, most collectible Kunzite that we've ever had on the show. It's utterly extraordinary. Okay, right then. Which one are we starting with? Sorry, lovely. Now, this is known as the luckiest gemstone in the Gem Zodiac and August birthstone. I think being the luckiest gemstone in the Gem Zodiac, I think we all need this. Don't you? Don't you? OFVR60. So this is a brilliant cut oval. Now, did you know that a brilliant cut is the most exposing of all the cuts? So it makes the gemstone very vulnerable to any inclusions becoming visible, but you can see there are no inclusions. That is absolutely eye clean. 8 by 6 millimeters. That is stunning. Now, this has previously been $49.95, but we're not going to be staying there this afternoon. What? Hang on, whoa, how many have we got? Okay, these are all going to sell out. Welcome to the mid-show this afternoon. Thank you for keeping us company. And take this, instead of $49.95, it's $5.95. We're basically doing loads of clearance this afternoon, loads and loads of clearance, and incredible deals to make sure that you can build your stash through these absolutely atrocious times that we're living in, and be able to build your stash. So should we have to go off air, then you've got lots to play with, got lots to make with. We've got loads of people joining us this afternoon. £5.95. Well done, everyone. That's about to sell out. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. I would say names, but we're currently using the piece of technology that I would read, the tablet, that's the one, for sorting out, being able to FaceTime and Skype and that type of thing. I did try and do a FaceTime live before we did the show today. I was outside. I wanted you to see how lovely and sunny it was while I sat my spaghetti bolognese, but it didn't work. Oh, now these are lovely. Yesterday on the show, I had some mookaite that was lovely. It was a matte finish, so it just gave a really different look. And I think if you've got a matte finish mookaite, to use it along the shiny mookaite would be gorgeous. So this is 10 centimeters from gemstone to gemstone, and it goes through the most beautiful color play of the deep mustard tones, and then gorgeous burgundy and claret tones, and then you've got a lovely delicate cream as well. FG VX42. $50 carats. That's gorgeous. $11.95. Don't worry, I'm not going to get you to sing. I could see Adam flinching. Just so you know, as well, on a visual element within the studio, Adam has changed out of his split blue latex glove into much better. They're bigger. They're still not big enough. You've still got webbed fingers. It's in green. Now these are £8.95. FG VX42. They're gorgeous. An 8 by 9. A 6 by 4 up to a 9 by 6. They are stunning. And I love the colour of those tassels as well. Gorge. Make sure you're checking out your basket, folks, and take advantage of those deals. It's only £1 packaging price for all of you purchased all day. Have we had any texts in yet, Becky? She's going to have a little gander for you. Do you know what? Today, it doesn't matter what you text in, to be honest. Here we go. Exhausted banana. Oh, Susan. Oh, an exhausted banana. I'm a feeling loved twirl. My bestie Gabrielle sent me a necklace that she made in the post. Love her so much. Oh, Annette, do you know what? I was saying that just on the show the other day. That would be lovely to make jewellery just to send to each other. That's gorgeous. Befuddled knick-knack. I haven't got my glasses on, have I? And I haven't got the thing there, so I can't see it. A befuddled knick-knack. Oh, Jackie. Yeah. Mandy, hello lovely Lucy and Fab crew. Oh, Mandy darling, terrified toast. I don't like the idea you're terrified. Don't be terrified. That's easier said though, isn't it? Easier said. Oh, golly, when's this all going to be over? £8.95. Okay, let's move on. I think I might know what you might be able to do with this. Because I had this on the show a couple of weeks ago and it was taken really low. Yeah. How low are you thinking of going? Yeah. Yeah. I know it's meant to be 12 months, so I don't know why we're both talking to each other like this. Okay, you ready? This is 3 different types. So you've got your smoky quartz. You've got the crackle quartz and you've got the clear quartz in there as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you've got 8 lots of the, 8 lots of 3 of all of them. Yeah, this is stunning. Absolutely, £2.95. Well done, Melissa, Joan, Vanessa, Yvonne. Well done, David. Take out your baskets home. Check out your baskets. Well done. I've got people multi-buying on that one as well. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Well done, Lynn in Greater Manchester. I've got people in Worcestershire. I'm being told all of this on my earpiece. Have I got anybody else? Rebecca. And Becky got excited there. Okay, let's move it on. Oh, hey, oh, now then, you're going to, the shape of these, really fab. Really lovely. I'd have said, I feel like I've seen this shape too often in my life when my children have played with my makeup when they were really little and they've chopped the end of the lipstick off. They're really, really lovely. Yeah. They're going to make for a really cool piece. Oh, I'm thinking, because they're quite wide there. Yeah, I totally agree. They'd be really fab, wire wrapped, and almost, I couldn't think of it the other day and I'm not going to be able to think of it now. There is a name for a pendant, if anyone knows it, where it's just a single big droplet of a gemstone. GOVR23, 11 by 8, up to a 15 by 9. Now it's supposed to be £14.95, but Becky is going to take how much off? Okay, this is not a £4.95 strand, but today it is. It's £4.95, £4.95. How much is it, everyone?
£4.95.
I didn't even make Adam saying that. He's so with me. It's the gloves that gives you the confidence. Does it feel like you're in disguise? 0800 644 645. It's the gloves, obviously. That's it, I just can't tell. And because he's got green gloves on, it's like it's green screen, so I can't even see his hands. He's not even a mime artist because he hasn't got hands. Oh, I think we're all a little bit tired. This is the chevron amethyst. They are big, big pieces. 90 carats for £4.95. Look at the variety of different shapes that you've got on that marking. Those markings are gorgeous. You can use your Visa, you can use your MasterCard. I'm just going to getting Ruth geared up for a little FaceTime appearance. Yes. Okay. Where to next? Sorry. Oh right. Okay. So, are you doing a little bit of home DIY? I've got to say my kitchen floor has never been so clean because when the kids are home all the time, you're constantly cleaning. Yeah. But one thing I have decided I want to do, in our downstairs loo, under the stairs in the hall, we've got a light pull for the bathroom. and it's just got, having the boys at home, it's just got grubby. So I've decided I want to do something really, really fabulous with it. Now, the reason I'm saying that is because I'd really like to hang these chunky gemstones and actually go with my downstairs loo. They're massive! Absolutely huge, I tell you. They're huge. What are they, Adam? Huge. Absolutely huge. They're enormous. Oh, it's all getting very technical in the gallery. We're gearing up for some excitement. ODGP52, and they are sizable holes in there. Now, can you also see that in between each of those stones, you've got little faceted, I think they might be a crystal in between, but lovely little beads as well. So pretty. We're going under 10. Are you ready? $9.99. Oh, are you all right there, Ben? A bit of a crash bang and a wallop and he fell off his chair. $9.99. We don't often see that price, do we? $9.99, so £10 for the, look how many you get. Look at the size of them. They're huge. Huge, 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 huge. Big, impressive pieces. They are Brazilian. And do you know what? That's the type of look that, you know, when you, have you ever seen inside an actual geode? Because inside the geodes, you do get to see the amazing different tones of amethyst within, and basically in Brazil, the amethysts form in geodes. In fact, we've got a little clip here to show you.
Amethyst mining in the south is very different to the north. In the north, you'll find big, big crystals. In the south, it's always inside a geode. This is it's an amazing event. Many millions of years ago, lava flowed over the southern Brazil and trapped gas bubbles. In those gas bubbles, over millions of years, we have a cocktail of elements. We get different minerals, different elements forming inside these big holes and creating the crystals and creating the amethyst. Then man, over the last 20 years or so, has been mining down in these caves. You'll see here the drill holes, and at first what they will do, because it takes a long time to carve out of the hillside, out of the mountain, out of this very, very hard rock, the actual geode. So what man will do first is he will drill inside the geode and we'll have a look inside, to have a look at the quality of the crystal, see what the colour looks like, see what the clarity looks like. And then, and only then, if the quality is good, he'll actually extract the whole geode.
And then, if only then, the quality is deemed good enough, then they'll go through the process, because it's quite a monstrously major process to then be mining for a gemstone. And here it is. So you can see where this exact gemstone has come from. Those are the Brazilian mines with the geodes. And this has been basically scooped out and then huge pieces and cut and drilled, and they are sensational. £9.99. Now, I'm actually thinking for our first star buy of the mid-show this afternoon, they would look amazing alongside it. I love that strand. You're going to love it. Let's do our first star buy. You're watching Jewellery Maker. I'm Lucy. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. And this is a beautiful strand of stunning, stunning, stunning colour of hematite. So it's the hematite, genuine gemstone of hematite, that's then gone through this coating process. And so for a huge variety of different colours as we work our way along, from vibrant blues into dusky pinks, into rustic oranges, and then tealy tones. They are stunning. The size of these is stunning. The colour is stunning. And they're genuine gemstones. Take a look at these. I'll tell you what, the tassels of this lovely as well. These are gorgeous. We've not had these in stock for very long at all. They are amazing. It's a 28 centimetre strand from gemstone to gemstone, and they're a 3 by 1 millimetre. Now, I'd be quite tempted to use these just in a small portion, in a cider bracelet, or maybe, oh, can you imagine these in a gorgeous tassel? So perhaps taking some lengths of chain, grouping these in 1s, 3s, 5s on a head pin, attaching a head pin to the bottom of a chain, but doing that several times over so you get an amazing tassel. I do love that as well. That is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, do you know what, Ben? That was a fabulous idea. Ben just said he would pair that with some black spinel for ultimate lustre. Oh, that's a stunning idea. What sort of design would you do? Just a simple stretchy? Yeah, yeah. They'd be lovely. Really, they're elegant, but they're fun at the same time, aren't they? I'd be quite tempted as well, as we've got some time in our hands at the moment. Actually, I've got less time than ever. My husband is now working a completely different time than he used to, and we have 2 children that we're homeschooling. So and a child that's not sleeping and having nightmares. So yeah, I'm living my best life at the moment, aren't we all? So these are $14.95. We're going to take these incredibly, incredibly low. That's for me. Honestly, coming here is escapism. It's lovely. These are going to the most phenomenal deal. I'm missing seeing my friends. Who's calling up? Oh, Becky's bringing it in. $6.95, $6.95. How much is it, Adam?
$6.95.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just being delivered something, but we are practicing social distancing, so I'm just seeing how we're going to be able to do this. Oh, thank you very much. Hello, Mary. I've got names. People are there. Hello, Mary and Jerry. Hello, Lynn. Hello, Yvonne. Hello, Corinne. Hello, Rachel. Hello, Delia. Hello, Dawn. I feel okay now. Thanks for joining me, folks. Can you keep me occupied? Because obviously we haven't got a guest designer this afternoon, and it's lonely. We don't want to be lonely. Please let me know if the singer's doing your head in, but I'm sure I don't have to ask you to let me know because people tell me anyway. Hello, Catherine. Hello, Corinne. What was that? Sorry. Adam's saying that my singer's driving. I'm saying already. Okay, brilliant. I'm going to do it more just for Adam. It's only 1:30. Did you hear that? Well done, everybody. Check out your baskets. This is a really, really, really beautiful strand. So I've got my technical Ujima flip-flop. It's, yeah. Me Ujima flip-flop. This is lovely. Exactly. What is an Ujima flip-flop? Do you not say that? Where's my Ujima flip-flop? Is that a Lynn thing? Is that my mum? Pass the Ujima flip-flop. Anybody else use the terminology? Okay, so here we go. Strange things that you say in your family that other people might not know. What do you call the shortened version of Coronation Street? What would you call it, Adam?
Yeah, Corrie.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. No. My household calls it Cora.
Corrie.
Cora. See, I suppose it makes a bit more sense because it's Coronation Street. It's not Coronation Street. Yeah, but yeah. Anyway, I want to know, what do you say that you think might be just unique to your family? So yeah, an Ujima flip-flop. 0800 644 655. Hello, Barbara, my darling. How's everyone getting on out there? I just want to know what you're up to, how you're feeling. Are you homeschooling? Are you isolating? Are you lonely? We're here for you. We're here for you. Oh, that's the... Thank you. Ben, I can see you singing that. It'll be lonely this Christmas. Was it just the duo? And were you sat on the set? Yes, no, I did see it, yeah. That's probably why I had it in my head that Ben should sing it, because he has actually sung it before. Have a look at these. Now, this is known as the gemstone of friendship, and I think this is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. The clarity of these is stunning. Can you imagine sending one of these, even just a little collection of them on a key ring, to a friend, say, you know, I'm thinking of you. I've got a feeling, because a lot of my friends make jewellery, that my birthday on Wednesday, everybody, the big 4-0 is on Wednesday, and what a huge celebration that's going to be. Drew's asked me if I would like a steak that he'd bought and put in the freezer, or shall we risk it with a takeout? When I say risk it, yeah, I don't know why we risk it with a takeout. And do you know what? We've got to choose a location. Is it the living room or is it the kitchen? Well, we don't usually eat in the living room, so that'll feel like a night out. We might put on a candle. I know. This is $14.95. 105 carats. Rose quartz, 8 to 14 millimetres, 20 centimetres. And could I see who's getting this one, please? Becky. Thank you, my darling. Oh, hello, Tina, darling. How are you? They are incredibly. Well done, Glenda. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Oh, now big statement opportunities here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Absolute luxury but vibrancy. They're massive. They're 2.5 by 5 centimetres each. And this is 38 centimetres in length. You've got some really lovely, I'd save the cord on these. So maybe just undo the knot as you go along. I'd save the cords because I think they work really nicely with these, and also you can just do really nice little crafting projects with them. It's amazing how resourceful you can be when you don't have immediate access to everything you've usually been getting. So I'm recycling more. I'll put my hands above. I thought I was good at recycling, but actually I'm seeing uses for different things now as well. So utilising the other elements of your strands is going to be fab. Now these are big statement pieces. I can see wire work in these looking amazing. ZHGP87. Oh yeah, a fruity tree of life in front of it, said Ben. $11.95. Shall we, shall I pop these up to the décolletage? I knew they were going to be. They're really cool. They're really cool. Right, we're going to have, Ben is going to demo later. He's not done that for ages. And it's all right, Ben, we can social distance. I was on the show yesterday with Matt and he was on the desk, the other desk. It's fine. Yeah. ZHGP87, we're all set. £11.95. I do just want to reiterate that coming up for you later in the show, I have got the most extraordinary kunzai I've truly ever seen in my life. Absolutely incredible. Okay, now then. These are fabulous. These are fabulous. They're sparkly, they're feminine, they're not too girly, and I would say these with pearls would be an absolute joy. Ah, with these. Oh, 0800 644 655. I'm literally. Yeah, they're just going to go with everything. They're the pumpkin cut. So they just, rather than, so with the round faceted, you get to see almost like diamond shape, whereas this, you've got the square facets on there as opposed to the diamonds. They're really, really lovely. They're sparkly, but they're not glitzy. And it's only $8.95. Could I see the call screens, please, darling? Thank you kindly. 150 carats, 8mm rounds, really, really beautiful. And keep your text messages coming in, folks. We'd love to hear from you. Just how you're doing today and what you're up to. Well done, Patricia, my darling. Well done, Dudley. Catherine, well done to you. 0800 644 655. And we've got another message in. Lucy, is that a giraffe on your mug? Yes. Yes, it is. We've got a thing for giraffes in our house. My mother-in-law absolutely loved giraffes. So we... no, I haven't seen how long your neck is. So have you got a very long neck? But apparently Ben is making a self-comparison to a giraffe. So yes, to the anonymous customer, this is my giraffe mug. We have a few giraffes placed around the house. The boys both had giraffes on their walls when they had nurseries, when they were babies. So yeah, he's nice, isn't he? We have a collection of these. I can't remember where I got them actually. So yes, it is a giraffe. I know it's not particularly on brand, but it cheered me up today. So I thought, you know what? Let's giraffe it up. Okay. I call the remote a doofer. Been given a challenge to make a headpiece for my next work virtual meeting on Monday. Any ideas? Mandy, I love that. Mandy, what do you do for a living? If, you don't have to say, but I would be really intrigued. So when you have your virtual meeting on Monday, who are you talking to? Is it a very creative group of people, or is it? Yeah, let's have fun. So Mandy, I think we need to know more about your role. Let's all try and help create a headpiece, a virtual headpiece for Mandy, for not a virtual headpiece, a headpiece for her meeting. I'm intrigued. Make sure you're checking out your baskets on those. They're really beautiful. And once again, it's rose quartz, which is the gemstone of friendship. 150 carats. That is beautiful. Well done, Olive. You've just checked out there, my lovely. You can, of course, call us on our free phone number on 0800 644 655. It is a free phone number. However, I am sure you will appreciate that we are operating on skeleton staff for social distancing. The call centre team are dispersed in various different areas in the building, so they're not just in the call centre area, they've been set up with their own booths in different places, and there's only a handful of people available to take calls. So as much as you can, if we can direct you to use the app or our website, that would be fantastic. Okay, now zesty and colourful. They'll feel fab on. They look great. They look really great. They're a great way of being able to really inject some spicy colour. Oh, Mandy. Oh, Mandy. Can we show that text, please? That's brilliant. Mandy has text back in. I'm a tax advisor for HMRC. Please don't hate me. It's all right. Ben's trying not to dislike it. He is joking. So a tax advisor wearing a tiara, Mandy, I'm loving it. We love you. That is your kind of tax advisor. Yeah. Tax doesn't have to be taxing, says Ben. I always got it all today. These are lovely. Once again, we're looking at 8mm rounds. Now then, I would say if you have children at home who are looking for things to do, simple beaded bracelets, simple stretchy bracelets, I would say are great for hand-eye coordination and great for creativity. And also, I'm going to get my children to make some pieces of jewellery, and they're going to be sending them to my nan, to my aunties, for everyone just to, you know what, just to make them feel good. And I think the fact that we can do it with genuine gemstones and it's going to cost less than it would for good quality plastic is just fantastic. So it's 140 carats. You're going to get an 8mm on each bead, a 38cm strand, and $6.95. And they're genuine gemstones. They're beautiful. They're sparkly. My inner magpie is gravitating towards those hugely, and I know my children really would as well. And the great thing about these, on the another side of it, if you're wanting to go very sophisticated, I would say maybe, obviously they're sophisticated with the fact they're faceted and the size of them, proportion of them, but if you take that apart and just put all the pinks together, all the greens together, all the blues together, you're going to get a very different look than this multicolour strand. YOKY97. But right now, we're going to do something that is really, extraordinarily rare. It's phenomenally wow. And the price of it's ridiculous. Take a look at this star buy. I'd really like to know the location of these. Who saw the show with me and Jake yesterday morning? It was, do you know what? It was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. And he was saying the gemstones that he is massively collecting are the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You know, we've sold out as a company. We're not getting any more in now. That's that. What else was the other one that he said? What did he say? Oh my goodness, what was it? I can't remember. Oh, Burmese spinel and Mandarin garnet. You've got so many Mandarin garnets. I cannot get over the price of these. Now then, the reason that this is able to be such an incredible price that it is simply because of the buying power. And if you joined me in that show yesterday, we're able to go directly to the mines, and that's happened for this. But what has happened here, it's gone directly to a supplier who picks up the excess of the mine. So I'm guessing this is an educated guess. This has been put together for you in Jaipur in India, in the Pink City, and I know that because of the tassels that are on the end. Okay, if you're genuinely interested in this strand of this incredible array of garnets, you must start dialing now. So within this mix we have got, sorry, could I see the list again there please, darling? So we've got the Rhodolite. I haven't got it there. Was there a screen that you, or you could just read them out to me and I couldn't, yeah, there we go. So you've got colour change garnet, Hessonite garnet, pink garnets, Tsavorite garnet and Mandarin garnet. You're looking at all the major garnets. Now, on my educated guess, and if you're genuinely interested in this strand, and it's simply going to be price dependent if you go for it, start dialing now, putting it in your basket right now. This is going to be the most amazing deal. Because my educated guess is that with a strand like this, in the Pink City in Jaipur in India, some of the world's most desirable jewellers source their gemstones. And a lot of the pieces of jewellery that you see in the most expensive jewellers in the world are started with the gemstone formation in the Pink City. We're really busy on the website. Okay, put it into your basket if you're genuinely interested. Because to get a strand like this with so many different locations, it wouldn't surprise me if our sources of gemstones for these had actually made Mandarin garnet pieces for some of the world's biggest jewellers, Tsavorite garnet pieces, and these are the pieces that were not included in the collection because they always make excess, and that's happened before. So I know when I was on Gems TV, probably about 12 years ago, we had an exact strand that had basically the jewellers had over ordered, and the jewellers were selling this gemstone for thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds, and they'd over ordered it, and we had the excess order. So within this strand, you are looking at some of the most collectible and rarest garnets on the planet that aren't your everyday garnets, that are so incredibly collectible in their own right. I would expect that in the Pink City in Jaipur in India, there will be the team who are working with the Mandarin garnets, the Tsavorite garnets, etc., etc. And the pieces, they're the excess pieces that perhaps were, you always source more genuine gemstones that are needed. It wouldn't surprise me if, look at this Mandarin garnet, if the Mandarin garnet that had been formed next to that one right there is sat in one of the most expensive jewellers in the world. That is the calibre of gemstone hunting we're doing. That is a type of calibre of gemstones that, this is amazing. I've got so many people showing interest. Now we're going to go, this is our in-house recommended retail price, and if you were to go on to the, Okay, it has been on an incredibly special offer before, and we're going to take it to that price again. Right, already we're at $29.95 already. If you're tempted, I'd start dialing now. You're looking at some of the world's rarest garnets all in one collection. From your mandarin, from your pink, from your zavarites. They are extraordinary. You've got your hessonite garnets in there. We're going to take this lower again. It's on a first come first serve basis. TVV X32. You can get a certificate of authenticity for 25 pence with these. I'd highly recommend it. This is just a phenomenal opportunity. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Yes, let's go. Right, yeah, we're quiet, folks. We're quieter than we have been. We are. We'll sell out of this. We'll absolutely sell out of this. £9.96. £9.96 for all of those gemstones. For all of those gemstones. Well done, Tom. Well done, Jennifer. Well done, Tina. I've got anonymous shoppers there. Loads of anonymous shoppers coming in. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, because this truly is a spectacular example of the buying power of Jewellery Maker, the accessibility that we have to these extraordinary gemstones. Just simply make sure you're checking your baskets out. They are beautiful. The variety of colours, they'd work stunningly well together. They'd look equally as beautiful taken apart. Free phone number 0800 644 605. TVV X32. This is stunning. We're inundated with people getting this. We're down to quite limited stock on this one now. Make sure you're taking advantage. I'd definitely get that valued. Definitely. With the sheer volume of different types of rarity of garnets in there. Gorgeous. 2x1 up to a 5x3 on 0800 644 655. Now, just to let you know, we have got sterling silver crimp tubes coming up. We've got amazing sterling silver coming up in the show today. This is really beautiful. Really beautiful. Hi, Cheryl. Hi. You're right, my darling. She's wearing a Ghostbusters t-shirt today. She is busting them ghosts. TVV X32. Well done, everybody. Well done. Loads of you getting those. Yes. Okay. These are, now this is a beautiful bracelet. I think this is a great bracelet. We're going to be doing it a bit later. For if you're wanting to do jewellery that can take you from childhood into adulthood, because you can literally just link in wherever you want to. So pretty. So pretty. Beautiful. And we have this extraordinary chain coming up. It's so incredibly fluid. And this is going to be coming up at 3 o'clock once again. And it's what, do you know, it's the kunzite as well, is out of this world, just utterly extraordinary. Wow. I'm wondering if I can do a little special something. Yeah, I've got an idea with that. Okay, right, we've also got some amazing sterling silver crimp beads to come your way. Right then. Where to next then, my lovely? Now these are cool. I just think simple white t-shirt, denim jacket, double denim it up, and then these on the neckline. Easy wear, genuine gemstones, gorgeous amethyst. Genuine, natural, organic amethyst. TLGP23, 240 carats of this amethyst. That's a big carat weight. And the variety of different tones you've got is fab. Okay, we're ready. They go from a 4x9 up to a 6x11, and they're usually £8.95. We're going to go lower. I'm going to go, and do you know what? Amethyst again, it's the gemstone of Valentine. And I would say the gemstone of Valentine and rose quartz, they're both of them. So amethyst and rose quartz, big sellers for us here at Jewellery Maker. You just thought we'd have capitalised on that, but no, absolutely the opposite, where we're taking them even lower. I quite like amethyst with the abalone as well. This abalone is going to be coming up, just bear with me a second. And they are going to be coming up for you at about 2:15. And at 2:15, that's when Gemma is actually going to be showing us. She's been amazing and filmed a demo for us that we can show you on the show today. And they're going to be coming up at about 2:15. So only about 20 minutes away, which is amazing. £6.95. 0800 644 655 on these fab amethysts. 240 carats. Gorge. Now also to say, I've got a really real rare treat for you at the moment, because we haven't had much amber in at all. This is a beautiful amber set into a solid 925 sterling silver. This is going to be coming up shortly, and you've got the 925 sterling silver crimp beads. Now apparently the pendant was available for you on the show yesterday, and today we've got the connector. Actually, I think that would make the most amazing ring. And the pendant flew out, so it was only appropriate that we had to bring it to you as soon as possible. Now, apparently we've had some people asking for some more amber as well in today's show. I believe that might be the only piece of amber that we have for you, but we'll see what we can do. So we're going to go to a quick break. Not so quick though, because we're going to have a quick antibacterial everything. Grab yourself a cup of tea and we'll see you in just a mo.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching, because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, la 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 la. What have you had to eat now? Because then obviously if your mood's changed and you've eaten something different, your afternoon name is something different. So I am now an upbeat bolognese. An upbeat bolognese, Adam, have you had your lunch?
No.
No? So you haven't yet been able to change your name?
No.
What was your breakfast name?
I don't have breakfast.
You haven't eaten anything yet today?
I had a mint.
You've had a mint?
I had a mint.
You've had a mint? That's all you've eaten today?
I think so.
You've had a mint? How are you...
Like eating in the morning and stuff.
I don't really eat until about 10 o'clock, but then I'm like... So yes, I am an upbeat bolognese. What are you this very fine afternoon now, Becky? Have you had some lunch? She's happy pasta. Laura, what are you this afternoon, darling? She's a tired Weetabix. Oh, darling. And Ben? He's a sloppy toast. Well, who could ask for anything more? So, we're talking about your essentials now. And, well, actually, we've got a couple of things on the agenda. We're going to do these essential of the crimp beads. We're then going to bring you the most stunning abalone, and it is of an extraordinary nature. You've got the thickness of the natural shell there. It is phenomenal. And in order to bring that to you and show you what we're doing, I'll bring the graphics on screen, and then Gemma has recorded a fabulous demo for us, so you'll be able to see how to use it. But first of all, we're going to do these crimp beads. They are sterling silver at that price. That's why I had to check. They are sterling silver. Excuse me 1 second while I see here. 200 of them. 200. 200. We had some on the other day and we had 40 and it wasn't far off the price. This is going to be amazing. Now, the great thing about your crimp tubes is they've got a functionality, and also they can look really pretty. They're a great spacer bead as well. So 200 KUGP62 925 sterling silver. They're a 1.5 by 1 millimetre. 200. Okay, could I see the call screens, please, Becky? I'm telling you now, I don't think there's anywhere else on planet Earth that you would be able to get the deal that we're going to do today. Hello, Glenda, darling, and Barbara, and Nat, and Emma, and Carol, and Susan, and Hayley. Loads of you there. Make sure you're checking out your baskets and make sure you're multi-buying on these. The thing about crimp tubes is you always need them. You're always going to need them. Becky, are we going to be able to do the lowest ever price on these? If you haven't yet put these in your basket, do so now. Check out as quick as you can. And I would like to direct you very much so to our website as we are working on limited skeleton staff in the call centre, I'm sure you can appreciate. So the website is JewelleryMaker.com. You don't have to register or anything. You can just go in, pop these in your basket and check out as a guest. So it's dead easy. Hello, Valerie and Cyril and Jane and Rosie, Pauline and Donna, Anne and Julie. This is fantastic for 200 in solid 925 sterling silver, 795. 100 for £7.95. Well done, Jane. Well done, Cheryl and Francois. Teresa, check out there, my lovely. Well done. And we've got lots of people multi-buying. Have we had any more texts in there, Becky? Just checking for us. KUGP62. That works out at 4p a solid sterling silver crimp bead. I'm a smiling slice of peanut butter on toast. Oh, Melissa, that's lovely. Yeah, peanut butter on toast, you plonker. Not a slice of peanut butter, a slice of peanut butter on toast. Just a slice. £7.95. Check your baskets out. I can't just stop at one. When I have toast, I've got to usually have at least 3 pieces. Always. Oh, and do you know what I quite like as well? Is toast when it's not too crunchy. Adam will appreciate this because he's a qualified chef. You know when toast is crunchy but it's not brown?
Yeah.
But white toast, when it's not crunchy, it's not brown, it's crunchy. You leave it cold and then unsalted butter. Cold, crunchy but not brown, white toast with unsalted butter. Oh. You need a dodgy toaster like mine and you'll get it. Yeah. Hello Fiona, my darling, and Donna. Well, do you know what? We have got a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. I do apologise. It's about 2 minutes, but it's free to call. Thank you for your patience. Our call centre team are incredibly dinky. They're not like dinky people, as in the quantity of people in the call centre are dinky, as we are on our skeleton staff situation. I know there's been some concerns. I've had a couple of people messaging in concerned about our working status here. I've just got to really stress to you that we are absolutely practicing social distancing. None of us have to use public transport to come into work. We're all travelling independently. We're practicing social distancing, and I actually feel safer here than I did in the supermarket. Not because of what the supermarkets are doing, they're putting great things in place, but my goodness, there's some plonkers about. Just practice social distancing. Ooh. Anyway, don't even get me started on the builders down the road from me. Don't even get me started. Yeah, still building? Yeah. A domestic house? Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, Laura's dad saw 3 people sharing a cigarette the other day. Well then, do you know what? Because it's not just rude to each other or stupidity on each other. It's who they then walk past. And what if they sneeze and walk past a vulnerable person or somebody who then gets it and goes near vulnerable? Do they not get it? Do they not? Just social distance. Just stay in. Anyway, sorry, I got carried away then, didn't I? I just needed me rant. Okay, now there's still a little bit of a wait on the phone lines, but don't worry, we do know you're there, and it is still a free phone number, okay? I would like to stress to you as well, we've also extended our money-back guarantee until June, which is fabulous news, so you can always return things later should you need to. I would like to say as well that that is still a fluid situation, as in if that is not going to be reduced, but should that need to be extended, then Steve has said absolutely he will do. So we're just going to take each day and see how we go, but you're going to be really well looked after as our fabulous customers, I can promise you that. Okay, we're going to go now to an item. I've never had anything quite like this before. Yes, we've had abalone shell, however, look, these are mega. They are phenomenal cabochons. It's a bit like the Superman logo, yes. There's loads. There's loads, there's loads, there's loads, there's loads. You're going to get an incredible assortment. Just bear with me 1 second. I'm just going to speak to my producer. Okay, I've just had a quick chat with my producer, and we're not supposed to. Can I have a frank conversation? Can I have a frank conversation? No, I've just had a frank conversation because I'm going to have a frank conversation. That this afternoon we're a little bit quieter than this morning. Obviously we are on Freeview and it's a lovely day out there, so a lot of people will be out in their garden taking advantage of nice weather. I get that. So for all of those who are watching, we're going to do a one-off opportunity. We're going to take these under £10. Go for it. They are amazing. Now, at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, they will be at £19.95 again. So 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, they'll be at £19.95. But right now, if you're watching live and right through till 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, they are... She's doing a good one. Becky does some great prices. Are you ready? £8.14. What? Ben's seeing lots of different shapes. I can't see that. Bit like when you're looking at clouds and you're able to see. And that's lovely if you do wire work as well and you can follow the lines. £8.14 for the whole collection. You could play around with various different coloured gemstones to go with these as well. Some peacock pearls would look amazing. Maybe some amethysts alongside these. I had some extraordinary opals on the show yesterday that these would work beautifully with as well. Maybe some black opal. Some spinel would look sensational with these. We've got loads of you joining us. We have got a demonstration that has been recorded by the fabulous Gemma Crow to show you how to use as well. So if you are getting them, don't feel that you are sort of just left with it without our design inspiration that we'd usually give to you live in the show. Gemma's been amazing and has pre-recorded a demonstration for you, which we are getting for you. Hi Liz, darling. Hi Justine and Karen, Penelope and Chris. Hiya. And Anne and Margaret, loads of anonymous shoppers, Karen, Annette, Melissa and Candy, Julia and Tina, Rosie and Evelyn, Fiona, Francois. Make sure you're all checking out £8.14. They're going to be £19.95 tomorrow. No brainer. No brainer, eh? Okay. We good? I mean, this is technology taking on a new level in here. I don't quite know what's happening, but I do know what's happening. We're going to see Gemma demoing these.
I'm going to give you a very quick demonstration on how to set these lovely abalone cabochons into a pendant using wire. So we're going to set around these. The lovely thing about these, they've got this great flat edge all the way around, so it makes them really easy to work with. I'm going to use a bigger one, and I'm going to use 0.8 and 0.4 wire to go around. So I've cut 4 lengths, and I've gone for about 25 centimetres to wrap this larger one. So up points, and these are going to be prongs that hold the cabochon in place. So I'm going to need 2 sets of these, one for the front and one for the back. So how do we create these? I'm going to use one of my lengths of wire, and I'm going to use the one I started with. So to start with, when you do this, sort of go around and think about how far apart you want the prongs on your cabochon. So I've gone for about here and here, and because it's not quite symmetrical, you'll need sort of different spaces here. So you see this space here is a little bit longer than this one, and it's to a longer curve there. So to do, once you've done the first one, that one as a guide, so I can side. I'm going to take my flat nose pliers or snipe nose pliers, is up to you, and I'm going to hold on to the wire up against, butting up against that first prong I made, and then I'm going to use my thumb against, or finger against the pliers to push up to make that first sort of bend. I'm going to just take that away and complete this without the other one in place. So once I've got that bend, I can then come in with my pliers, and what I've done is I've picked the point on my pliers consistent all the way through so that I get the same length prong. So I'm going right into the jaws, and I'm going to press the pliers with my finger to make that bend, like so, and then I'm going to complete that by popping my pliers back in and pushing the wire, doubling it back on itself, and then pinching it together to make it into a nice sort of tight prong, and then holding on, I'm going to bend that wire back out to the side. Okay, and I'm going to do that again all the way along. So again, using this as a guide to put where to put my next one. Although if we say this one is the back, it doesn't matter so much so long as you've got enough support. So here's where my next one's going to be. So I'm just going to pop that behind. So line up your first one and your last one and pop that into there, and then bend against the pliers to get that second prong. Once you've got where that position is, you can let go of that wire and just work with the one. So again, right down into the deepest part of the pliers to get where you want to go, and then push against the pliers to get that bend. Hold on and continue that and pinch them together. Okay. Now I'm going to continue to do the others, and then I'll come back to you once I've put all 4 prongs in. I've got all 4 prongs on both of the wires. I'm then going to sandwich 2 straight wires in between those 2. So they will go in between like this. And I'm going to use a simple weave just to bind them all together. So to do this, I'm going to use a 0.4 wire. And firstly, I'm going to just take hold of one of the wires with the bumps in, or the prongs on. I'm going to leave a bit of a tail because these are always useful at the end for tying things together. So leave a bit of a tail, and I'm just going to wrap one full wrap around that one wire. I'm then going to bring in one of my plain wires. I'm going to position that parallel, and then I'm going to go one full wrap around that wire. I'm bringing in another of the plain wires and take the wire all the way around, one full wrap all the way around that wire too, and then bring in the 4th wire, which is the one with the prongs on from the other side. And make sure you've got it up the right way, because remember we did the prongs so that they sort of married up. So I think that is about right. So make sure you go all the way around that one too. Okay, so that's them sort of tied in together. So what we do now is repeat that weave all the way along until we've combined all of the wires together and we've got enough to go all the way around the cabochon. So we're going to just repeat that weave going sort of back the opposite way. Now if you want to, you can turn the work over and then it feels like you're just repeating exactly the same thing. You don't have to think about coming up or down. So you go over the wire and around it and pull it in nice and tight, and then the next wire and around it and nice and tight, and then the next wire. Oh, I caught the other one. That's the only thing. At the beginning they splay out a bit, so you have to make sure you're on the right wire and all the way around it. Okay, so then again, if I turn it over, I'm doing exactly the same thing each time. So we always, because we've just wrapped around this wire, I'm going to come to the next one and pull it in nice and tight, and then the next one and pull it in nice and tight. So I'm going to carry on with this weave until I've got all the way around, and then I'll come back to you with the next part of the that I've woven all the way along, so I've done a little bit extra either side of the last prongs so that I've got enough to come up over the top of the gemstone. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is start shaping it to fit around. So because I've used 4 wires, you see the width of that weave sits nicely along the edge of that stone, so it's going to cover all of the sort of the black area on that abalone. So I'm just going to start firstly just by eye bending that roughly into shape. So just using my fingers, just giving that a rough shape. You can see this side is where the prong is furthest space, so I know that that is going to go on this longer curve here on this side. So I'll just position it that way so that we get it right from the start, and just keep manipulating until we get the rough shape we want. So I'm just going to bend that round a little bit and that round a little bit too. Okay, and we'll just pop that on now and then refine that shape while it's in position. So position the stone in You can see I need to flatten that area a little bit, just there. And then we'll really push this around the stone to make sure we've got it in the right shape. Okay, so once we're happy that that stone is it's in the right place, the wires are positioned correctly, we then need to sort out all these wires at the top. Okay, so I'm going to try and hold it. I know that this weave is long enough and it is sort of marking the midpoint anyway. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let the sewn drop out. I'm going to take my flat nose pliers and I'm just going to turn those wires upwards. So I'm pushing with my finger against the pliers so that I get a nice firm bend or a sharp bend rather than sort of a curve. Okay, so that's that side, and then I'll do the same this side. So holding onto all 4 wires, pushing against the pliers with my finger as I turn the pliers upwards. These are going to become the bail area. So we're just going to put that together now and just check that that is about right. Okay, so I think actually, I don't know if you could see that on the camera, but I think actually we could do with decreasing the size of that a little bit, because it's a little bit loose around the stone. I want it to be really tight on that stone. So what I'm going to do is sort of bunch that weave up a little bit. So I'm pulling that with my thumb, that weave, and I'm just going to straighten it back out by pinching with my pliers and then move it along a bit, bend it up, and I'm going to do the same on the other side. I'd rather have these wires so that they were there was a bit of a space at the top when I draw them together, than have them overlap and make a loose fitting. So I'd rather they, you know, had a bit of a space. We can fill that with wire work or another bead or something. So let's try that now. Okay, so that's a much more snug finish. You can tell it's snug because I haven't done the claws up and that stone's sort of staying in there, so it's nice and firm. So what we'll do now is we'll just bind these wires together here. So I'm going to separate them out. So I've got 4 wires each side. So I'm going to just separate so I can tell which is which. We'll do that on both sides. So just gently prising them apart. And then I'm going to take my tail of 0.4 wire that I've got left, and I'm basically going to continue that weave we've been doing, but combining the opposite wires. So I'm going to go all the way around one, and then to the next set of wires, and all the way around those, pulling nice and tight, then the next set, and all the way around those, and then this final set, and all the way around those. So what that's done is bound them all in place. So now we can start working on getting rid of wires and preparing to make a bail. So I'm going to just these 2 front ones, I'm going to just pull down and out the way, and the same with the 2 back ones. So these are the shortest wires because they've got the prongs on. So I'm just going to ignore those for a minute, pop them out the way, and then we've got 4 up here left to think about. So it's up to you. We can use all 4 and make a very decorative bail, or again we can get rid of a couple of these by creating some swirls and patterns and just use 2 to make the bail. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull the 2 front ones down and out the way, and then this set of 2 here, I am going to create a figure of 8 weave in between. So a figure of 8 weave means that you sort of lattice in and weave in and out of these 2 wires. So I'm going to allow them to part slightly, not too much because I don't want a really big bail, but just allow them to part out to about 5 millimeters apart. You go all the way around the one side with the wire, so all the way around it, and then you come up in between the 2 wires and pull nice and tight, and then all the way around the other side. Okay, so that goes all the way around, and then you come back underneath and in between, then all the way around the other side. Okay, it sometimes feels like you're wrapping twice when you're doing a figure of 8 weave. People say, oh, it's 2 times around. It's actually 1, and I'll show you how to remember what you've done, because it's important that we really lock this weave in by wrapping around the wire. So you come up in between, and if you remember your position as here, so once you come in between, you've laid it across the wire that you're about to wrap, this one, you've laid that wire across. Remember this position, you want to come back to this position before you move on. So I go around the wire and back to that position, okay? And then we come under and in between. So we do the same on the other side. So remember that position, that's our start. Our hand over this side, we're going to come around the wire, pull it nice and tight back to the start position, and then underneath and in between, okay? And we'll do that all the way along. I'm going to continue with that weave for a few minutes and then come back to you once it's done and we can shape it into the bail. I've woven along, and I've woven probably about 2 centimeters worth of that figure of 8 weave. I don't want a really large bail, so I'm going to leave it there, and I'm going to just take a mandrel of some sort. If you've got bail making pliers, brilliant, use those, and I'm going to just roll that bail back on itself. So what I'm first going to do is just position it forward, because what we want is it to sit flat and flush at the back so that it doesn't sort of protrude when we wear it. So I always push it forward first, and then roll the bail back and push down so that I get a nice sort of flat line at the back like that, so it's all lined up. Then these tails we can use to help sort of secure that bail in place. Round to the front now, so splay them either side, and I'm going to cross them over the front bail, and that's sort of going to lock that bail into position. Okay, so I think now what we're going to do is put the stone in so that we then got a bit of stability while we work out what to do with these other wires. So I'm going to position my stone into place. Again, give that a good squeeze all the way round to make sure it's in the right place and that weave is hugging it. Give us a bit of a head start. And then we're going to position these prongs. So what I recommend is using flat nose pliers just to turn them in to start with. So I'm going to turn, hold and turn them in. Same with this one. Okay, and then we can finish by pushing with our fingers to finish off that turn. Now if you find that they're sitting a bit proud, what you can do to help that is just take round nose pliers on the tip of the prong and just turn them inward slightly, and what that will do is if there's any edges that might catch, they'll be turned in towards the stone and help. So a lot like a claw where it claws around, that's what you're doing with these rather than them being flat. Okay, so that's the front done. We turn it round back, so we can take these pliers and just turn them in. Okay, turn them in all the way round, and then again take your round nose pliers and just turn the tips of those prongs into place. Okay, so there we go, we've got a nice secure setting. Needs a bit of refining and I will do that after, but that's basically your setting. And then we just need to decide what to do with these. Now we can be decorative with these, or we can quite simply just tidy them up and cut them away. So it's up to you. I'm going to tidy them up and cut them away, but if you're feeling creative, you can make all sorts of swirly things. So the easiest way to tidy the ends of anything really is to do a spiral. So what I'm going to do is a series of small spirals just to finish the wires. So I'm going to trim them down to the same length. So take each pair at a time, trim them to the same length, and then I'm going to spiral these wires. So use my round nose pliers, very tip of my pliers onto the very tip of the wire, and then just a very small compact little spiral so that it doesn't detract from anything, and it's not, you know, but it's still tidy. So a little spiral there, and a little spiral this side. Okay, and if you've cut them the same length, they should roughly be the same. So just take your time positioning them however you want. So I've got one there, and what I think I'll do is just to help it stay consistent, I'll do the next ones just below it. So I've brought these 2 wires around into position, and I'm going to cut those again a little bit bigger this time so that they come down below here. So I've got 2 sets of wires, and I'm going to spiral those as well. So round those pliers again, take a hold of the very tip of the wire and make a spiral, and I'm going to allow this spiral just to sit just below the last one, and then it is at least looking like it's part of a design. Okay, so that one's going to sit just there, and the same with the other one. Hold at the tip of the wire and spiraling it in. Position it. Okay, and then we can repeat that with all the others. So I'm going to do that and then come back to you when it's finished, and you can add your own as you go as well. So there we go, it's all finished. A very quick and cute little demo on how to prong set one of these lovely abalones. On other cabochons too, these ones work beautifully because of those lovely flat sides, and it gives you that opportunity to weave a nice weave all the way around the edge. Okay, hope you enjoyed that and hope you have fun wrapping your abalones. Bye for now, everyone.
And a huge thank you to Gemma for filming that for us. That was amazing. So you've got confidence now and hopefully some ideas of what to do. Oh, we've got all alarms going off and everything. That's the alarm to say that the video is finishing. So huge congratulations. Now, if you haven't yet checked out your baskets, just to remind you that 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, these will be £19.95. Right now, they're £8.14. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful cabochons. Great thickness on these and phenomenal colour along the front. Make sure you're checking out their Dawn and Bryony. Margaret, lots of anonymous shoppers there as well. How are you? Now then. What? Have a look at these. Oh my word. These are breathtaking. Oh my goodness. 8x5 up to a 14x9. They are stunning. 18 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone. Let's do a quick count up here. Do you know what I love about this channel as well? Look how many are packed on here. They can't lie flat. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 34, 36, 38, 40, 44 approximately on that channel. They are stunning, aren't they? Now they're supposed to be £29.95. Okay, could I see the call screens, please? Right. We're gonna do a mega offer for everybody out there who's watching this afternoon. Okay. What was that? Sorry. Could I see the call screens, please? I think they're going to go absolutely bonkers. Everybody who's shopping on the website as well. If you are tempted by these and you're thinking, if they go incredibly low. I'll get those. Yeah, I really like those. So if you really like them, trust me, these are Zambian amethyst, so they're totally natural. They've formed and been able to get this incredible depth of colour because it's forms where a lot of tectonic plate movement happens, which generates a lot of heat in the earth anyway. And then because it happens in basically in where the crevices of the tectonic plate movement happen, well, that's where the amethyst grows. It's got access to that immediate heat. In Brazil, the amethyst forms in these cocoons of usually solidified lava bubbles that create these incredible geodes. These are sensational, and if you're thinking, do you know what, if they go to a Lucy PR price with a little bit of a Becky twist on the side to make this extra special and a cherry on top, then I'll get them. Then you've got to want these now. For the price on your screen, you could be getting 3. Yes! Check out your baskets, everybody. Welcome to Jewellery Maker this afternoon. We're going incredibly low. We do appreciate that times are flipping horrible. And we're just hopefully being able to give you a bit of light relief and also supply you with loads of things to keep your hobby going, or maybe even your business. So it's a case of if we have to then completely shut down the business temporarily, if the country goes on full lockdown and we can't operate, at least you should be able to have some of your favourite, most treasured, beautiful gemstones to be working with. And Zara and Lynn, lots of anonymous shoppers, and Jana and Julie and Pharrell, make sure you're all checking out your baskets there. Good luck, yep. Well done, William. 0800 644 655. Well done, Henry. Oh, sorry, Henrietta, apologies. Okay, let's move on. Make sure you're checking out your baskets on those. Okay. Now, I actually had these on the show the other day. I didn't realise. We've only got a couple left. These are amazing. The price of these is ridiculous. So you've got garnets here, and you're guaranteed to be getting 5 stones. We don't guarantee the size and the shape. It's in a multi-pack assortment of with 5 and 3.5 carats. Now it's this rhodolite garnet. Rhodolite garnet of the most incredible magnitude. And Indian rhodolite garnet really is deemed to be a very superior garnet. I think my call screens have frozen. XCDM91. I'll just refresh that. Now it can't do anything at all. Marvellous. I have lost. Now, these should be at $39.95. How much? You said what? It depends if Lucy's what? Yeah. I've got 4G. Yeah. We've just, the internet's very intermittent at the moment. We were hoping to do a bit more FaceTiming. Well, we haven't actually FaceTimed anyone yet in this show. We've had Gemma, of course, but we've got some 4G, so we should be fine. £12.95 XCDM91. They are stunning. Oh, 0800 644 655. That's fab. They are fab. Okay, let's move it on. Oh, now, these are amazing quality. I was talking with Jake about ametrine yesterday. Not actually on the live show, I was talking to him in between, because we had some stunning ametrine. Now, it is a female-owned, female-run mine in Bolivia. It's an amazing gemstone where Mother Nature has created this seam in Bolivia where the amethyst and the citrine naturally grows in the same formation. Now, it's only when heat is then presented to this stone do we know what it actually the mineral property is, and that's the case for most quartz. So quartz is found, heat is then applied. Now sometimes heat has naturally occurred, and so for example amethyst is in the quartz family, and our Zambian amethyst we don't have to apply heat to, they're done it for us. For many gemstones though, when they come out of the earth we apply the heat and then we see what those mineral properties are actually producing, and that's the case here. But with this particular area in Bolivia, when heat is applied to the quartz, it shows and radiates this incredible and changes into the colour of the yellow tones and the purples, which means you've got citrine. If it turns into yellow, it's a citrine. If it turns into purple, it's an amethyst. But at this one place in the world, it does both. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. So when they were mining and they found this incredible seam, it has to be mined in such a precarious way because they only join naturally like this for a minute proportion. You see that there? That is an extraordinary split, isn't it? So I've got my phone at the side of me right now, ready to FaceTime, and Zena's calling. Shall I answer it? Oh no, hang on. She's gone. Now these are supposed to be $24.95. Hello, darling. I'm on the telly right now. Shall I have you got your face on? Can we FaceTime you? I'm currently holding some ametrine. No, she doesn't do FaceTime. She doesn't. I know. Oh, thank you. Thank you, darling. Thank you. But yes, I'm doing live telly. I just had the phone at the side of me because we're going to be FaceTiming people. You're on my list to conquer, but I know that you won't do it.
Have a great show.
Thank you, sweetie pie. All right, darling. Bye. Everybody, that was my very good friend Zena there, giving me a little call and saying hi. Have a look. MSVR 2814. 1495. I did. What was that? Sorry. Yeah, I did. I just answered my telephone live on air because it was Zena. Yeah. These are absolutely stunning. Got loads of people there joining us. I can't actually see the names at the moment. MSVR 2890 carats. And loads of people giving them congratulations. Okie dokie. Right. We've got somebody in Worcestershire. Sue, hiya, darling. Oh, your auntie in Wigan. Oh, fab. Ben's auntie in Wigan. Hi, darling. What's her name again? Helen. Mwah. There. Nice. Oh, now. Do you know what? I would wear this colour with this top. This for me is my summer combination. I'm loving this colour. You know, my nails, my lipstick, my top. Then whap this colour on. Oh! Oh, with a pair of white linen trousers. Yeah, I'd love those. I would say if you want some inspiration for wristwear, big cuffs and things, have a look at Laura Binding's designs for maybe the probably the Lucy bangle, to be fair, which she did a freeform bangle with some various stones in. That is a woven bangle. It's a fabulous chunky weave. Imagine one of these in the centre and then a fabulous weave around it. Loads of our wire workers would work with these beautifully. I think it does lend itself to wire work. There's something quite oceanic about these. And we're going to go straight down to the lowest price we can on these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 on the strand, £9.95. They are big pieces. I'm thinking wire work on the top, but also I've said this before, I quite like using big chunky gemstones on clutch bags. And I think you could sew them on and make something really, just really different. Imagine a simple plain clutch bag, cream, and maybe where you've got a press stud or something, pop this on the outside of it, just give a little bit of different intrigue to it. They're big statement pieces, lariat style necklaces, the start of a toggle. Yeah, really, really liking these. You could do a huge macrame piece and that to be part of a toggle clasp. Oh yeah, oh yes. Now I've had lots more messages in. Thank you for joining us, folks. Let's see what everyone's up to this afternoon. Liz, hello my darling. I think the call centre and warehouse staff are just amazing and need a big thank you from all of us. We will make sure that is passed on, Liz. Thank you, my darling, because it isn't just us that you're seeing on screen. It is a skeleton staff though, so it is as fewer people as can be working safely. It's just the absolute minimal to be able to function. Okay, and then, hello Poppy darling, an unsure slice of malt loaf and butter. Oh, now then, malt loaf. How do you feel about it toasted? You've never had malt loaf, you've never had malt loaf? How can you not have had malt loaf? What's wrong with you? Because it looks weird, in Becky's opinion. No, yeah, my children have banana loaf pretty much every day. Yeah. No, well, we're the other way around. I like the malt loaves and they like the banana loaves. They have little banana loaves in their snack cupboard. $9.95 on those. Well done, everybody. Big statement. Look, free phone number 0800 644 655. Oh no, a toasted malt loaf. But the thing is, if you're going to toast malt loaf, you need to slice it lengthways, don't you? If you're going to toast it. And you have to do it very carefully. If not, a malt loaf will just go. And then when it's in the toaster, it goes even more. And then when you get it out and you put the butter on, when you eat it, it's chewing, it gets stuck in your teeth. And then we've all been there. We've all been on the toasted malt loaf journey. Oh, I tell you, I could do a bit of malt loaf. I think I've got some malt loaf at home, actually. Could you freeze malt loaf? Do you reckon you can freeze malt loaf? I think you can pretty much freeze anything, can't you? Just wondering if you lightly freeze it. Malt loaf, yeah. It is one of those, when you say it a few times, it starts to... No, not meatloaf, darling. You're singing meatloaf songs. Now, these are cool. Yeah. No. Ah! No. Yeah, that is it. The cubes, yeah. I have it in number 24, darling. Number 24. Ooh. HP RU41. Ah, they are so sparkly. The sparkle is incredible. It's like this internal golden glittery hue. They are so remarkably impressive, aren't they? I'm thinking pearls. Oh, with some rose, got some copper wire. Ooh. Now this should be $22.95. I'm just popping this with the pearls. Yeah, like that combination a lot. HP RU41, 130 carats, 6 to 8 millimeters. 20 centimetre strand, beautifully faceted, fabulous cubes, and amazing clarity on some of these as well. HP RU41, we're going under £10 on these for you this afternoon. I'm sorry I can't see your names, but our internet has gone down. The world is failing us on every level. HP RU for £6.15. You need to be grabbing these, adding them onto your order. That is not a £6.15 deal. This is, yeah. Add it onto your order. One postage and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. We've got so many people joining us. Well done, Cassidy, Carol, Julie. Oh, hang on. I'm back. I'm back. Could I see the call screens, please? Yes, hello. Hiya, Jill, Irene, Julie, Sean, Melissa, Samantha, Melissa, Lynn, Patsy, Sue, anonymous shopper in Suffolk. Make sure you're all checking out your baskets. Hello, Carol, my darling. That is a phenomenal deal. Oh, it makes me feel so much better when I know people are actually watching and buying. I can see actual names. Well done, Irene, my darling. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. And once again, if we can direct you to ideally be using the app or the website this afternoon, that'd be great, just because we're on limited staff in our call centre team. Well done, Gertrude, my darling, well done. Gertrude, do you feel like I know you? Do you feel the same? Or do you think I'm weird? Hello, Julie, darling. Now I've got the... Oh, Zena's messaged. What's she saying? Is she going to FaceTime? Is she? Make sure you're all checking out your baskets. She was like, haha, that was funny. Didn't realise you were on a Have a Fab show. £6.15. Well done, Jenny and Samantha and Elaine and Evelyn and Anne-Marie. It's fair to say that all the presenters are, I mean, we talk anyway, but we're talking a lot at the moment. Afternoon, Lucy and team. Lemon drizzle cake. Just gone in the oven. Sometimes we just need cake. Jackie, I'm having a physical reaction to that. And literally having a physical reaction. Where's the chocolate cake come from? Who's the chocolate cake? Apparently there's chocolate cake in the kitchen. Yes, but you have to go in one at a time with gloves. £6.15. Okay, it's already been pre-cut, so you can go in and just... Okay, cool. Ben's got the technique for getting cake. And everyone washes their own bowls. I brought my own cutlery, crockery and everything in today. Yes, I know. HPRU41. Now, we are incredibly busy this afternoon. Thank you for joining us, folks. I wasn't expecting to be so busy because it's me. Thank you so much for joining us. And we are going to go to a break now. In our next hour, do you know what? I'm just going to see if I can do something. Look at these. We have got the most collectible kunzite ever brought to the channel coming up at 3:30. And we've got a special FaceTime caller for those items coming up for you on the other side of this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, la 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 la. Good afternoon to you and you and you and you, Adam. How are you doing? How is your latest pair of gloves?
These, I've just got some fresh.
I know, I did hear.
Feeling good.
He's feeling good. Doom doom, doom doom, doom 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 doom. Right, we have got some absolute essentials, but I have to tell you that we are about 20 minutes away from FaceTiming Ruth. And the reason we're going to FaceTime Ruth, sorry, I have just handed back to my hands. The reason we're FaceTiming Ruth, my gorgeous, is one of my bestest friends in the whole wide world. She's absolutely obsessed with kunzite. She's absolutely obsessed with pink gemstones. And actually, having just spoken to Jake, Ben, if we can play that VT with the morganite and the kunzite, that would link very clearly into my discussion. Thank you, darling. Thank you, sweetie pie. So we are going to be doing the kunzite at 3:30. So we're going to FaceTime Ruth, just for somebody who has an absolute passion for this stone, as a jewellery maker and a gemologist. Then I've also spoken with Jake. We've got other information to give you as well, because I can honestly say that those are absolutely extraordinary, and we're going to be doing that about 3:30. Now, however, we've got some more essentials. We're going to do the chain and the bracelet. Okay, we're going to do the bracelet first. This is an absolute beauty, and I was saying earlier, I feel it's real essential for us jewellery makers, because there's so much versatility to it. You can keep it as it is, you can take it apart, you can deconstruct it, you could use part of it as a bracelet, part of it as something else. And in terms of a bracelet and a standalone piece of jewellery, obviously the nature of it, that I'll show to you in a moment, means that it's going to suit any wrist size. So you could actually have this as a little girl's gift, maybe keep the links and add links in as she gets older, maybe as a christening gift, as a special birthday gift. I mean, on my wedding day, I wore a little collection of pendants, a pendant that I'd been bought for my christening when I was 8 months old. Cute. But I'd had it on a charm bracelet. So you could make really lovely memento jewellery. So it's screaming charm bracelet. And it is a cable chain. Do you know what? I think Fleur has waxed lyrical about these, because she is one of our chainmail specialists. What that woman can't do with chainmail isn't worth knowing. But I would say, imagine then attaching your jump rings into this. I think it gives you almost a chainmail illusion style bracelet, or also the really good base for a chainmail style piece. LPRF98 is your code on this. It's 5.2 grams of solid 925 sterling silver. That is a huge, huge silver weight. You've got really good substantial size lobster claw clasp. So for those of us who've got dexterity issues, that's going to be one of the more manageable clasps to deal with. And you can see it goes up to 20 centimetres, but you can link in at any point you want. Okay, now I would say, even though it's sort of branded as a bracelet, there's nothing to stop you from using that as part of a necklace. You could even get, how much are we doing it for? For 5.2 grams of 95 sterling silver. What I would say is maybe think about getting 2 or 3 of these, and 3 of them you could make a complete necklace. And for the silver weight, my word, you'd be paying that silver weight, 15 grams of silver in a chain elsewhere, not far off triple figures. Yeah, for 15 grams of silver in a statement chain. And if you think about a certain place, maybe their jewellery comes in blue boxes, and you imagine if there's a heart clasp on that. It's very, very, very similar, isn't it? Very similar. Yeah, I was supposed to be there in a few weeks to celebrate my 40th birthday. Oh, surprise, surprise, I'm not going. LPRF98. Okay, well done Teresa and Jane, Michelle and Susan, Rebecca and Valerie and Jane and Maureen and Karen. I've got loads of people joining us. I think this is a really, really wise purchase. It's 5 grams of solid 925 sterling silver. In fact, 5.2 grams, whether you want to use this singularly or indeed pop it with a couple of others and make a whole complete chain. Hello Joyce, my darling. Where in Lancashire are you? Where are you, doll? My nan's in Bury. 10.95, 10.95 for 5.2 grams of 925 sterling silver. And honestly, if you think of that, I've got so many people grabbing this. Lots of people multi-buying as well. Well done, Gillian. Jennifer, check out there, my darling. You just have done well done. Karen, make sure you're checking out. Susan, well done on the phone line. Dorothy in Aberdeenshire, how are you, my darling? £10.95. It is. It is. Ben's just saying it's absolutely absurd, and it is. I know. Can you imagine if you are one of the people that's bought one of the design chains? Because I've said this before, and I'm going to say it again. 925 sterling silver is 925 sterling silver is 925 sterling silver. So no matter where you buy your 925 sterling silver from, it is 925. A gram weight of silver is the same gram weight. You're getting the same product. Now, there might be slightly different finish on it, a different style, but 5.2 grams of 925 sterling silver from here is the same product as 95 grams of sterling silver from a designer. LPRF98. Oh, hello Angela, my darling. Am I the only person that haven't eaten my own body weight in cakes and cookies in self-isolation? Speaking of which... no. So, I've got some friends, and it tends to be the friends who haven't got children at home are on this like, I'm going to do this life-changing thing. 12 weeks, I'm exercising every day, I'm going to go out every day for my hours exercise, and I'm going to be at home, and I download these exercise videos, and I'm going to drink 2 lots of... What, sorry? Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting really buff, and I'm going to download this app, and I'm just going to drink 2 litres of water every day, and I'm not going to eat carbs, and it's going to be great. Oh my goodness, I am shoveling sugar into my mouth. Yesterday I had 17 cups of tea. I'm doing anything I can just to get through. I'm not sleeping, my children are having nightmares. One's got a really, really bad, heavy cold, proper cold, ear infection, tonsillitis, the works. He's waking up in the night. I'm not doing that, darling. I am eating the cake. And do you know what? I give permission, not need my permission, to everybody out there right now. If you want the cake, eat the cake. Eat the cake. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. Well done. Annette and Brian, Neil and Linda. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. Rosie and Sean. Keep your text messages coming in. 60777. We are 15 minutes away from the most extraordinary kunzite. The most extraordinary kunzite. Okay, now we're going to do a chain, and it's my favourite chain that we have. It's got a little kink in it, so I just need to dekinkify. Kinker. Let me dekinkify. Hang on. You see, there, just a little kink. It's just a little kink. And then if you get a kink that stays there for a long time, if you get your nylon coated pliers and just run it over, it dekinkifies. Now, this is a popcorn chain. It's 20 inches. Oh, yes. PKIL84. £9.95. It's £9.95. Wow, 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 wow. I wonder how much silver we've got here. That's amazing. 2.2 grams. It's 2.2 grams of 95 sterling silver. and it's that beautiful popcorn chain. So if you have any of our popcorn sliders, this is a perfect match. Well done Teresa, well done Danielle, Hannah, PKIL84, well done Toyin, well done Patricia and Olive, Rebecca, well done Deb. Free phone number. I've got lots of people multi-buying on this one as well. I just think, you know, we've had some, actually, imagine on a chain, so you send a friend through the post, a 925 sterling silver chain and the gemstone of friendship attached. Just simple wire wrapped on. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Make sure you're checking out, folks. That's an amazing, amazing price. We are now, oh, flips, hang on. Can you just check what number 10 is for me, please? Yes, okay. No, and can we do that at about 4 o'clock? And thank you. Yesterday on the show, oh my goodness, we were supposed to have this silver Burmese spinel and we didn't have it. Yeah, it's on the server. There's Jake in, I'll talk you through which one it is. The Burmese spinel. Yeah, this is coming up and it's the most extraordinary, I learned loads about this yesterday. All of those, yeah, all of those, yeah. So we'll probably be doing this. Should we do it? We'll do this straight when we come back from the break at 4 o'clock. Okay? That is unbelievable that we've got it. In fact, is there any way, can anyone pop anything on our Facebook page to say that we've got it? The spinel that was supposed to be on the show yesterday? Categorically, yes. It didn't make it into the studio yesterday. This is the one. Okay. Right, okay, so let's do, oh my word, these are so Linda Brumwell. They're fab, aren't they? They are amazing. What would I do with these? What would I do? I'd quite... Okay, have a look at this cut. I'm going to show you on the big one. And what we can cut exactly the same. But rather than going to a point, it is completely flush. It's almost like if it was to have been cut that way, that would be the top table. That's amazing. And then they've got really, really good sized drill hole. RT. RU 57. This should be $29.95, okay? If you are, bridal. Oh, that's as close as we get. I use shine powder to give an illusion. Right, $29.95, 20 centimetres, but you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the strand, and they're really big. They're incredibly impressive and really clear. And £12.92. £12.92. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the strand. It's working out at less than £2 a piece. 0800 644 655. And I would say even the 20-inch chain, the 20-inch 925 sterling silver chain, if you do a little wrapped loop and pop this on and just have that on the chain, I think that'd be really lovely, really, really elegant. Well done, we've got loads of people joining us there. We're going to be FaceTiming Ruth in about 5 minutes. Yeah, we are. And there's good reason for it. And we're also going to be talking about a most extraordinary kunzite. Stunning. RT RU57. Okay, let's move on. Which one? Sorry, lovely. Oh, now dendrite opal. These are, I think they're a great unisex gemstone. KZ RU69. 3 by 2 up to a 9 by 5. 19 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone. And can you imagine these with black spinel? Gosh, look at these. So dendritic opal, where you're basically seeing inclusions within the opal that form the most phenomenal designs on them that Mother Nature gives us. We've got loads of people on the line for this. Okay, could I see the call screens, please, my darling? KZRU69, well done, Tom. Well done, Olive. Well done, Julie. Make sure you're all checking out your baskets. £8.95. Let's just see. KZ RU69. They are stunning, absolutely stunning. Oh, wow! I'd like to use the two of these together. And do you know what? Having some dendrite opal there. No. I thought I was thinking of a good thing then, but it turns out I wasn't. Is that number 5 as well? Yeah. Oh, do you know what? A little mini showcase there. And I think I'd like to use all of those together. I think that makes a stunning kit. So we've just done this one. We're now going to do the faceted pairs, and then can we do those little faceted rondelles really quickly before we do the kunzite? Fab. Okay, so these are really, really pretty faceted pairs, which are measuring an 11 by 7 up to a 14.5 by 9. So that's 20 centimetres with the spaces in there as well. In terms of the amount of gemstones, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 on the strand. Oh, just bear with me a second. Okay, amazing. Can I just say, look at that Burmese spinel with it. That Burmese spinel. £9.95. How are they £9.95? Oh. I'm not singing it because it's really irritating. They are lovely. £9.95. £9.95. How much is it, Adam?
£9.95.
Thank you. I mean, he was like, he's not a massive fan of participation like that. £9.95 FIRU62. Okay, and then we're just going to do those little dinky rondelles as well that really complement. Have a look at this. Yeah, these are fab. These are really fab. So they would work beautifully alongside those 2 strands that we've just done. I think I could really see this working nicely just by itself, to be honest. I can see you wearing this.
Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is something, it's the type of thing that I would have expected to have seen in has anyone been to Byron Bay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you imagine this in Byron Bay? In one of the cool little boutique shops there. Very surf-esque. But the fact it's genuine, natural, organic opal as well makes this even more spectacular. 0800 644 655. Are you ready? CPRU01, and then we're going to launch ourselves into the fabulous world of the, because like this is £6.95. That's amazing. Thank you. Yeah, great deal. Great deal. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Can I just see who's grabbing those, please? Oh, well done, Vivian, my darling. Hiya, Hazel, Olive and Yvonne, and Kerry and Sarah. Make sure you're all checking out. That's a great price. That is genuine organic dendrite opal. £6.95 has to be done. Right now, though, we are going to venture into a whole different world and calibre of stone. And we're also going to FaceTime one of my bestest friends about the stone. Let's have a look at this star by. We're FaceTiming Ruth. I'm actually just going to take that cover off. You've put makeup on and everything.
I'm so frightened.
You didn't look like that earlier. It's Ruth, everybody.
Hi.
Here she is. Now, Ruth, for those people who've not met you before, who are you?
Who am I?
Apart from being one of my bestest friends in the whole wide entire world.
In the whole wide world. Hello everybody, my name's Ruth. I'm one of the presenters on Gemporia, but lots of you will have seen me over here on Jewellery Maker as well. But I've not been there for a while, so I thought, do you know what? What better time and place than today? Because you've got kunzite, and I've been looking on the web and everything on Jewellery Maker, so I'm like, I need to see it, and I haven't yet seen it, so I'm very excited.
Okay, have you got your telly on?
No.
Oh, are you in your crafting room?
Is it really echoey?
No. I just wondered if you could see it on the telly.
I've got my laptop behind me.
Okay, have a look on your laptop. Stay there. Okay, so Ruth's here. Hang on. Oh, we might have to mic you up.
Oh, really? I can project, if that helps.
There you go. Yeah, she's a trained actress. We're trained at the same place. Okay. Yeah, it's all right. I'll put my microphone closer to it. So which one are we going to do first, darling? WYUP43. Okay. So just to be clear, folks. So Ruth, who is, we're all part of the same family network of businesses. So she is, she literally is the cat's mother. She's got Bella and Mr. Bings. Hi, friends.
I tried to get them in here, but one's sleeping and the other one just didn't want to know. So.
Amazing. But so Ruth and I have known each other for probably about 16 years now. And she is probably the most fanatical pink person I've ever come across, but also is a qualified gemologist. And I know that her favourite gemstone is kunzite. We don't have guest designers. We're doing the show a little bit differently. And this is something of a different level. Now, we're just going to show this to Ruth. And then probably if we show you some of the information that Jake has done, but I need to show you this. I just need to tell you two things. For this location of Kunzite, which is the most prime in the world, what do you think of that? Isn't that on another level? And folks, 99% of the world's Kunzite is irradiated. This isn't. This is totally natural. Ruth?
Wow, that's incredible. That is 12, and you've got, see, I didn't know, I didn't know whether you had a loose strand of gemstones, I didn't know whether you had single stones, but you've got loose, that's a loose cabochon of 12
carat.
So
12 carats, all in one stone.
I have to say, that colour is incredible for a Kunzite, and I've just been literally having a little bit look just before I joined you today. There's various different locations of Kunzite. Miniaturised Kunzite obviously comes from Brazil and is world famous. You've also got Kunzite that obviously comes from the Middle East as well. But when you're going over to this particular location, if you roll back years and years ago for Kunzite, it was originally discovered in 1902. It was discovered and named after George Frederick Kunz, who was one of the chief gemologists at Tiffany. It became kind of Tiffany's iconic gemstone, if you like.
Yeah.
If you have a little look at that, there's iconic pieces still today. Sort of Bird on the Rock is one of the most famous that Tiffany kind of did. The crystal is incredibly, if you get really good crystal, get really good Kunzite, it's eye clean, and that's as high as you can go is the eye clean material. But what makes this stone as well really special, that colour has literally blown me away. You get Kunzite and you get, obviously Kunzite's pink, and I love pink, and you can get at different angles. When you move this stone, and this is one thing you probably do when you get it at home, when you move the stone around, you will see this kind of carnation pink, orchids, you'll see possibly flashes of violets that come through from the stone. You may even get really intense little flashes. One thing from miniaturised is you can get little purples that come through from the stone that's quite specific to that location. But the colour of that is unbelievable. And when you get it home, take it outside. It's a beautiful day out today. You've probably been outside in your garden. And you'll see it when you flash it. I've got mine on today. And you see the colour of yours, I have to say, compared to mine, looks incredible. But you'll notice it lights up. When you get it out
show us the jewellery you're wearing. You've got, you've had that quite a while now, haven't you?
Yeah, I've had that 7 years maybe, it might be more, I'm not quite sure.
I remember you going to get that valued.
Yeah, well, yeah, one of the, literally, that's another story for another day, but coming out of the jewellers and literally nearly fell in the floor.
Yeah, she phoned me.
You need to get it outside, because Kunzite has something called pleochrosum in it, and when you see it outside, that means you get different colours from different angles of the stone. So when you see it outside in the light, it absolutely takes flight, but it's really, really hard to cut. And to see it as a cabochon going full circle, because if you have a look on the big brands, most of those big designers now have gone full circle, and a lot of them are focusing on the cabochons. That looks incredible. I'd love to see that in the flesh. I'd love to see one of that. How many have you got? Not many. It's one off.
No, how many have we got? We've got less than 10. We're just getting the quantity through now. So it's 12 carat. This is the highest carat weight. So we've got 4 different Kunzites. This is the most collectible because it is the highest carat weight. And I just want to stress to you again. So I called Jake in the break earlier. And actually, we do have, so Jake, who I was on the show with yesterday, he was blown away. He talked to me about a few different things, so I've got some things to tell you. But he said, do you know what? You don't even need to talk about everything I've just said. As long as you tell everybody, there's a real sense of urgency on this, because only 1% of high-grade Kunzite is not treated. 99% is usually irradiated. This is incredibly rare. And Kunzite and Morganite, incredibly wow. Ruth will be back with you in a moment. Everybody take a look at this.
Although mining gemstones is a difficult enough task itself, the hard work for the miners doesn't always end there. As there are no accessible roads, reaching this mine in central Madagascar requires a 2-hour trek.
So you have to walk 2 hours a day to take the tourmaline from the mines into the village. That sounds a lot of hard work. Every day, kunzite was carried by Tina down this valley to the marketplace, the other side of that mountain there. So next time you wear one of our beautiful gemstones, the trip that it had to go on is sometimes very, very hard work for people like Tina. We go the extra mile to bring you some beautiful gemstones.
Due to the largely rural landscape of Madagascar, this is a typical example of what miners do every day to bring back their daily findings. It's a long hike through this valley, but the scenery is truly spectacular. Nestled on the side of a mountain, the small mining camp is very self-contained and even has its own blacksmith workshop for repairing mining tools. The entrance to the mine itself is only big enough for one person at a time, but once you get below the surface, you can easily see how much work and effort goes into finding the tourmaline, kunzite and morganite that is found here.
We're 30 metres underground here in Madagascar, and Rad is one of the local miners, and Rad brings you some beautiful gemstones, and we forget this at home. We're sitting there in the studio some days and we look at some beautiful morganite, and this is the sort of gentleman that will bring it out of the ground for us. So it's very easy sometimes to look at these elegant gemstones and forget all the hard work that goes into mining them. That's where I see the value. We're looking for so many different gems to bring back to you, and Raddy does this every day, and he's found us some wonderful gems today.
It's a really big deal. So our fabulous GIA accredited Ruth, this is, I think she wants to go and get it. All right, we're going to bring the price in a minute, darling. Good luck, because it is really limited. Thank you for joining us, my darling.
That's all right. Love to have you, and don't miss out on those, because those colours and those carat weights. I was just talking to Lucy. I've been having a little look on the web as well. In most places, you can't even get a kunzite. Never mind a 9 carat.
What website have you just been on, Ruth?
I went on the web. Can I say the name? I think so. Well,
yeah.
Big design. Kunzite is affiliated to Tiffany. That's where it was 1963, maybe even. I can't remember. 1920 something. I don't know. When Tiffany brought it to our attention after it was discovered in 1982. If you have a look on their websites today, they've replicated the bird on the rock as like a little pin. There is no price. There is no price. And I look to try and see are there any rings, any bracelets. Try and find kunzite as a gemstone.
I know why. You can
miniaturized kunzite as well. You just try and find it, try and get it.
Yeah.
It's virtually impossible.
Yeah.
For many years, you just can't see it. I've not seen stones like that in 13 years. Big cabochons like that, beautiful. And I want to watch, because I don't know what you're going to do on that price-wise.
All right, darling. I love you. Speak to you later.
I see you.
Bye, friend. Bye, friend. Bye, 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 bye. Right. So, what we're looking at here then is a really incredibly exciting stone. So let's be honest about it. Let's be really explicit. So it was actually, I know it was in the 1920s that it was, I think Ruth was thinking, it was 1964 that Tiffany's brought tanzanite. So it was in the 20s that Tiffany's actually brought kunzite to market. And you see, even that already. Okay, if you're genuinely interested, could I see the call screens, please? If you are genuinely interested, this is beyond lower than the lowest of the low. I wish I had, did you join me on the show yesterday? I wish I had Jake with me to tell us what the current trend is in the market, because he has a publication, very similar, more romantic way of putting it, but incredibly similar to, you know, when you go and trade in your car and it tells you what the current prices are in the market, there's a publication that comes out from an independent source once every 2 months, and it tells you where gemstones are sitting at currently in the trade. Okay, sorry, can I see the call screen, please, Dal? Let me see who's... I've only got the specifications, I don't have the callers. Let's give it another little refresh. Is it doing its little thing? Yeah, it's gone again. Okay, we've already got somebody who's got... Right, 2 people have already got it. We've got another 6. That is it. Just bet... Who was the gentleman that Jake told me about before? Wasim. Okay, so... I was talking to Jake, who is the gemstone investor, gemstone hunter, gemstone sourcer for the Gemporia group, of which we're a part of. We're not saying there. And he was saying that what is happening in the market is morganite and kunzite tend to fluctuate. If morganite's really sought after, kunzite not so much. And this trend, Steve, who you've just seen on the video there, and Jake and Dave and the team follow the trends. And when kunzite is going to be really trendy, it's really coming back and all the big designers are going for it and people go, oh yeah, I'm going to jump on that, I'm going to jump on that, and morganite tends to go down. And then the opposite. So what they've cleverly done is gone the opposite of the trend. So when morganite was massively, and it's everyone's wanting more, everyone's wanting morganite, so this was quite a while ago, they bought as much kunzite as they could from this region of Brazil. It's incredibly hard to get hold of. They have developed a relationship directly with the mine, and they've seen from the mine, direct relationship, cutting out all those middlemen and getting a phenomenal deal. But this is all about the size and the colour and the clarity. The hugest of congratulations. Have they checked out? This will be one of the most collectible opportunities of kunzite that we have ever brought to you. For a 12 carat, totally natural kunzite, all I can say is good luck. I am so sorry if you miss out on this. It is the most extraordinary colour and clarity, and it's $129.95. $129.95. That is amazing. That is amazing. Was that Ruth trying to FaceTime me back then? Oh no, it's my mum. Hang on. $129.95. This is the most phenomenal opportunity for you. WYUP43. Valerie's on the phone, Vivian's on the phone. Best of luck, everybody. 0800 644 655. That is absolutely exquisite. We're about to sell out on that. We're about to sell out. Now, you will also get the certificate of authenticity with this. Okay, you are going to get this, and you will get this as standard. You are going to get your certification that this is, I want to stress to you, a minimum 12.10 carat piece. It's an oval shape. The measurement is a 12 by 14 exact, precise piece. It's the cut is the cabochon. It is from the Brazilian source, and this, more important than anything else, you've got the exact location of one of the most respected mining regions in the world, and most importantly, this is not enhanced. You're looking at 1% of the world's premium quality kunzite. Only 1% is not enhanced, and yours is not enhanced. And also to say to you that Jake said, have they all gone? We've got more people with these in the basket than we've got stock available. If everyone checks out, they have gone. Okay, we're going to move on to... yes, that's this one. Okay, now the next one is a 12 carat piece. So another thing that Jake said is, so you know how we talk about cutting out the middleman, and usually to get yes, that's it. We are the middlemen, traders, and Jake said that as a group now, the Jewellery group, we sell more to trade than we do on air. We sell more to trade than we do on air. People are coming to us from the trade because we've had direct access with the mine, so we are becoming the middleman. And you, as jewellery makers, have got direct access. It's us, it's you. You've got it. So 12 carats. Now, a big point that Jake was making on the show yesterday is the fact that the difference between the big designers out there and the lesser known jewellery designers, and the difference in prices and the reason why things are so incredibly expensive comes down to one thing: access. Access to the mine, and we've got access. We've got the access. You've got the access. You've got it. This is a 12 carat piece. It's 12 by 4. sorry, 12 by 14. And it's natural. It's totally natural. Now you'll see with this one, it's slightly more of the pinker tones, whereas the other one was a bit more of the purple tones. We are 10 points less on this one, but that's all, 10 points less. And it's literally a beautiful, delicate lilac. Are you ready? NDUP24, once again, should be 32995. We are going to match the previous price on this one. £129.95 once again. I'm really sorry, I haven't got my call. Oh, no, it's working again. It's working again. Okay, I've got my specification sheet. No, I've got my call screen. Okay, brilliant. Go for it, Judith. Well done to you. Marina, let me just speak to my producer. Okay, that's about to sell out as well. Right, we've got something here which starts to make it just in a slightly different price bracket, because we're going to go, I'm going to tell you now, it's a 10 carat piece. So you do get your certificates of authenticity with all of these. I'm just needing to put them away precisely where they were, because slight carat weight difference means a massive difference, but it's not necessarily able to see visually. Now this one is an absolutely exquisitely stunning piece. Okay. Now this one is going to £99.95. It's the case of the first people to go up there. It's 10.6 carats. This is, once again, you'll get your certificate of authenticity. I'm just telling you where we're at. We're so busy. This is that's incredible. Supposed to be, this is a £200 saving on this one today. Good luck, everybody. A £200 saving off a Jewellery Maker trade price. This is not a classic trade price. This is a Jewellery Maker trade price. Could I see the call screens on this one, please, lovely? We've got less of these, I'm afraid. It's a case of fastest people to confirm. You can shop on our website on jewellerymaker.com. You can, of course, also shop on our phone lines. Wow, that concept is stunning. Angela, do you know what? You have no idea. Wait till you get it home. This is supposed to be £299.95 at a Jewellery Maker price. That's a £200 saving. Isn't that the lady that fell off her chair? Yeah. Yeah, that's Ruth. I hope she's watching. I hope she's watching. Ruth, if you're watching, send me a message to let me know you got that. Amazing. Mother, I can't answer my WhatsApp. £99.95. Lynn, go for it, my darling. This is completely natural as well. We've got people asking. This is absolutely, and the next one as well, totally natural, not enhanced either. Absolutely not enhanced. Lynn, good luck, my darling. BPUP15, that's almost sold out. Right, okay, let's just stop for a moment. Let's regroup. Regroup. Wow. Lynn, get that, my darling. You've got an extended money back guarantee until June. Okay. Okay. Right. This is now going to be the most affordable cabochon kunzite of this quality that the Jewellery Group have ever done. I've only got 9, but it is the most affordable, and for you to be able to get your hands on that 1%, it's that 1% of non-irradiated kunzite. This is a massive deal. Now I appreciate life's just weird for everybody right now, and this is something to make you feel really, really special. It's a 9.2 carat cabochon. Now this is featuring a little bit more of the peachy tones that we've talked about, rather than the pinks and the lilacs. This is more peachy, and it's down to personal preference. There's no more or less desirability. It's personal preference. The clarity in that is ridiculous. From the most extraordinarily extraordinary location that people are desperate to get to. Now, once again, this is supposed to be $299.95. It's 10 by 14. It's 9.2 carats, and it's natural. There you go. You'll get your certificate of authenticity. And it's from the Minas Gerais mine. $299.95. $79.95. It is the lowest price that quite possibly we will ever do, because once this is gone, this is gone. Can I see the call screens again, please, Becky? Thank you, my darling. $79.95. And you know what? With that extended money back guarantee till June, you just, if you can do it, you just do it, don't you? Well done, Janice, my darling. Well done, Chris. Well done, all those anonymous shoppers that are getting this. If you're checking your basket out. FJUP92, if you're calling up on the phone lines, we have got a little bit of a queue. As you're sure you can appreciate, we are running under a skeleton staff situation, just keeping social distancing, keeping everybody away as much as possible. $79.95, FJUP92. Jeanette, go for it, my darling, because when else are you ever going to have this opportunity? There is nowhere else, and I can say this because there's nowhere else that has got this collection that's been able to go directly to the mine. And so much of what we're doing here with the Kunzite, Jake, who I was with on the show yesterday, if you missed any of that, I really recommend that you try and catch the repeat on YouTube, because it was an amazing lesson on where we're sitting in the gemological world at the moment. And he is sourcing these stones for us at the most incredible deals. And talking about that, we didn't have the silver spinel yesterday, the Burmese silver spinel. We've got it. We've got it. We've been able to get it. It's here, and we'll be bringing that to you after the break. This is at $79.95, and it's extraordinary. There's loads of you with these in your baskets, loads of you, but remember, it's not yours until you've actually checked out. FJUP92. Now, we are going to go to a break, but when we come back, we are going to be doing the Burmese spinel. And after that, we're going to give a little FaceTime call to Gemma. We'll see you in a mo. Well done. Check your baskets out.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching, because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, I've just spoken to my mum and dad and they are, okay, thank goodness, yeah. Yeah. So we were just saying, we were just having a little chat in the break. We're really excited to be able to hug people again. We're quite a tactile lot actually, if you think about it. The fact that you can't now, yeah, you realise, yeah, oh Ben. Ben just wants a big snuggle. Yeah. Oh, Ben! Now I'm visualising you in a baby grow. No, let's not do that. Okay, how are you? How you doing with it all? You all right? Have been out in the garden? It's quite all popped. Just been able to throw the windows open and get some fresh air in. I hope you're doing all right. We've been really open about the fact that quite a few of us are struggling. I think it's not just the physical elements of this to be concerned about, but the emotional, the mental health elements of it as well. So, yes. Are your hands dry from washing all the time? So dry. Okay. We had the most incredible show yesterday. So if we got those little VTs lined up, it's not here. Laura? Yeah. Hello, sweetie pie. I think you've been too good at your job and potentially taken away a strand I just need to keep, doll. I think it might have been in box 10. It's the silver Burmese spinel. Do you know what? While we're looking for it, have a look. So yesterday I was with Jake, and Jake was saying how, so I just need to give you a bit of a backstory before we watch these. Burma, wow. Until incredibly recently, it was a full embargo on the country. And Jake was saying, in the whole of his lifetime, his whole entire life, he's never been an opportunity to go to this direct market. This market that you can get this stone from in Burma is only accessible for 3 months of the year, and you have to be able to get there. I mean, you just typically can't. Him and Steve and Dave, the gemstone hunters of the group, got there. And you're about to see footage of them now, starting to do the negotiations in this incredibly small location in Burma, where if you can get access to this, you are literally walking with people in this market who are dealing with some of the most elite jewellers on planet Earth. This is as exciting and in the thick of it and the real deal as it gets. Look at this.
Here in the Magok gemstone market, world famous for the most precious and fine rubies and spinels ever, perhaps the biggest discovery I've made isn't a gemstone, but is in a market trend. We've always known that the reds are the most valued colour of the spinels, those Jedi reds that come from here in Magok. And this gem dealer has an entire collection of the Jedi reds just there. But what I was not expecting to find was here is a parcel segregated in exactly the same way that the reds are of beautiful grey spinel. Here in Magog, and therefore for the rest of the world over the next few months, this is going to be valued as highly as those Jedi red spinels. This is my tip of the trip.
And it's £1,000, thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds per carat, depending on the grade. This is just incredible. This is absolutely incredible. And we've got the silver spinel here. I'm literally, look, I swear to you, I've got a physical reaction and I'm not cold. Look, I'm just about to show you. Can you see? I've got goosebumps. I've got goosebumps. This is so exciting. If you joined me yesterday, you know that we wanted to bring this to you. We were all geared up, we were ready, and then we didn't have the item in the building. We're basically working in the skeleton stuff, so human error is going to occur. Could I see the call screens, please? Because immediately I know that some people who will be, if you saw the show yesterday, you've got to be getting this now. You saw it. 3x2 up to a 5x4. This is the strand we were wanting to do. It's 20 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone, and I urge you to check out immediately. We will sell out. It's a 15 carat strand, and the impeccable clarity on this is a different league. It's in a different league. Now, we had on the show yesterday, oh, flips. Hang on, let me just ask my producer something. Okay, I just wanted to check, because if you saw the show yesterday, Jake had decided that every single item that was on his segment of the show yesterday was going to get a complimentary certificate of authenticity. We've just confirmed it's being honoured. You will get it, and the reason that you need to have it is because it's got the Burmese origin on there. And without that incredible location on that certificate of authenticity, it doesn't carry as much prestige. This is the exact real deal. A 15 carat strand from the world's most prestigious and prized location, where we have gone directly there. TZGZ37, where per carat in the industry we're looking at hundreds and thousands of pounds per carat. It is just bonkers. I really urge you. Do you know what you should do? So what time was it on YouTube yesterday? This is what you should do. This is totally what you should do, because you need to hear the words from the man himself, Jake, who sourced this exact strand, this exact gemstone for you. Buy it now. Absolutely buy it now, and then go and have a look on YouTube, and it featured, it must have been at around about 11 o'clock. Just before the 11 o'clock break. Are we able to check that? We're going to check it just before the 11 o'clock break yesterday on YouTube. So 3 hours into the show. And then we couldn't find the strand. I would say get this now, secure it, confirm your purchase, get it. Watch that back. If you're not completely enticed by it, call us back and cancel your order by the end of the day. Do that.
Are you doing great?
No, we're not. Oh, that was me. How irritating was that? What's that screaming child? It was me. So that's what I'd like to do. I know we don't usually do that. So because I think it must have been just before the 11 o'clock break. Can we? Okay, I tell you what, just look at this strand again. Have we got another footage, another bit of footage of them at the markets on the server ready to go? Yeah, yeah. Okay, have a look at this, and in the meantime, I just want to get a clip for you. So take a look at this. Oh, sorry, something in my eye.
We're here in Magog, and we've tracked down one of the oldest spinel mining families from the region. And what we've found is, this has taken almost a year to put together this incredible parcel with all the multicolours, which they say are commanding the highest premiums. Problem is, the biggest stone here is half a carat in the rough. We'd struggle to cut these into anything but pave or melee stones. And Steve, you were saying they're about 10 times the price that we want to be paying for these incredible spinels.
I'm here at one of the oldest ruby mines in the Magog region, discussing with the miners, and what's really struck me is although rubies and spinels form in the same mine, they're mining both here. What the miners are really after are the rubies. In fact, in many ways, they're discarding the spinels, which is fantastic for me as a gemstone buyer, because it means if they don't see value in them, I can get you a great deal.
So this is what we're going to do. Get this now, and I tell you what, can we possibly... Shall we show it in the 5 o'clock hour, and we'll bring it back? Can we bring this back in at the 5 o'clock hour? Yeah? Oh, actually, what time is it now? It's 4:15. Yeah. So what we'll do, get this now, and when we go to our next break, we will gear up everything ready to show you that footage again of Jake, because it's too important. You need this, you need this, you need this. So my advice to you would be, get this, take advantage of the deal. We'll get you the footage of Jake talking about it, and if you're not thrilled, not bowled over, call up and cancel your order. You've got nothing to lose. I swear to you, you can cancel your order by the end of the day. As long as you've done it by the end of the day, we won't be shipping anything out by until tomorrow morning. We will not be... what's it supposed to be going to? Okay, we're going to show you the lowest price it should be going to. And loads of you are already checking out that. Now I know that that was not what Jake was wanting to do yesterday. I know what price he was going to go to. Am I allowed to call it? Can I tell you what price he was going to take it to? Well, there was discussions, because basically that is already like hundreds of pounds lower than industry standards. So if you watch all of this back, and we're going to get it ready for you, and we're going to play it out during the 5 o'clock hour, I urge you to check this out. I urge you to check it out. So I think he said $79.95. He was going to do a bit of a tease, knowing full well that we'd go to $49.95. Oh, I feel like Jake. Hello, Kathleen, Yvonne, and Carol, and Hilma, and Mary, and lots of anonymous shoppers, and Janice. The best of luck to you. How many have we got? Okay, really limited stock on this one now, and it's just a case of everybody confirm your purchase. I've got people multi-buying. Oh, actually, no, we've just had a message. It is going lower. It is going lower. Ah. Okay, good luck, everyone. It's actually going to 30. It's going to $34.95. It's going to $34.95. Check out your baskets as quick as you can. This is just in a different league. You're going to get your complimentary certificate of authenticity. Teresa and Glenda and Yvonne and Hilma and Catherine, good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. I'll have a look in the break as well and see, because I'll know where it was in the show, because we didn't have, it's not like we can look and see the graphics, and we'll play that out. So my advice to you once again is get this strand. We're going to play the footage, so I really want you to know and understand and really get why this is so incredibly rare, and why this is so incredibly sought after, and why this opportunity is in just a totally and utterly different league. Basically, by showing you that, you'll be blown away, and I know you'll want it. Just go for it. Absolutely go for it. Actually, yeah. Okay. I'm contacting Gemma Crow. I'm loving this. Come on, Gem. I'm doing it on FaceTime. Yeah. Facebook, rather. No, yeah. Do you want to speak to me? Orcs. You wonder what time? Just after 4. Am I ringing the right one? I mean, Gemma Crow is Gemma Crow. Let me try. Which one would you be contacting her on? The one that's in the black top? Yeah. Come on, Jen. In the meantime, be checking out your baskets. And there's a fox, a squirrel. Don't even. In the meantime, yeah, she's not answering. This is cracking TV, isn't it? Right, make sure you're all checking out. So once again, if you are actually, shall we see if Carol's wanting to answer? What am I doing? Who am I? What am I doing? Carol. Here we go. I don't think she'd answer by swearing, no, but she has got her children, and I did, yeah, she might not answer right now. My mum would answer. No, Carol's not answering now. This is brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, this is great. Right, well done, everybody. You've seriously got the most extraordinary deal on that. Well done, Yvonne and Janice. And if we've got any of these remaining later, which, do you know what, even if we don't, I think we should still show that footage, because I think it's going to give you absolute peace of mind that you know you're getting a gemstone that is so incredibly hard to get, and it is at the pinnacle of desirability and want and demand, and financially, it's just amazing. Is that it? Oh. Oh. I've not seen that. These new. Oh yeah, it's lovely. Oh yeah, it's lovely. This is a professional. Thanks. You're lovely too, Ben. Okay, so I think, yeah, you're right, Becky. It looks awesome in a necklace box. Bless you, sweetie pie. Becky and I both got hay fever. It's an absolute joy. Lovely. Tree pollen, apparently, at this time of year. Okay. So, the Burmese spinel is what's on your screen. And it's so incredibly rare. Now we're bringing the beautiful presentation box to you, and I just think, do you know what? It's like this one. No, it's not. This is nicer than that one. I don't know if I should say that. But look, there's the pearl necklace. Don't those pearls look beautiful because they're in a presentation box? And if you're selling high-end jewellery, or if you're giving high-end jewellery and fine jewellery, and this would be considered fine jewellery with the quality of these Burmese stones, the way that you present it, I think, really shows, is indicative of the quality of it, or certainly the perceived quality of it. Because if you were to get a diamond necklace in a little clear plastic bag, or you were to get a cubic zirconia necklace in this box, what would you deem, just on first vision, as more expensive? Unless you were a gemologist and you could differentiate the two. So if you were to walk past the shop window, you were to see a diamond necklace in a little plastic bag, and you were to see a cubic zirconia necklace in this. What would you deem to be the more expensive of the two on first vision? Yeah? Yeah. Okay. So this is from the Sienna collection. It's lovely. 158, so 15.8 by 112 by 38 millimetres. 158 by 112 by 38 millimetres. Is that all? That's brilliant. And you know what? With our one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day, at just $6.95, folks, I'd add a few of those onto your orders. Yeah, I'd be getting a lot of those. Yeah, apparently you've got lots of people who are buying the spinel. I bought this as well. And yeah, because the thing is, you need to get it valued. And do you know what? You might well get people from the trade buying this. So once again, we've got people buying from the trade buyers buying from us. The way that Jake was talking about it is there's gemstone shows where people go. If you can't get direct access to the mine, you go to various gemstone shows, and the massive one is Hong Kong, and the next one's in Vegas. The Hong Kong one's just been cancelled. The Vegas one's just been cancelled. So Jake was saying he's got other people in the gemstone trade coming to him to buy the gemstones that we are bringing to you on screen, but they just want to buy them to get the same price. Because we are literally deemed to be the trade. And you are shopping at trade, but you only need to buy one per person. Or two, or three. For everything. So that Burmese spinel is still available. We've got a few of those available. And then to pop it into that box makes complete utter sense. $6.95. You're getting there. It's $6.95. Right, I'm going to try Gemma again because that's just irritating. Oh, missed a call from Gemma. Just missed a call from Gemma, but she audio called. She didn't video call. Maybe she's like in her pyjamas or something and she doesn't want to be seen. Michael apparently kept asking her what she was wearing yesterday. Yeah, she doesn't want to answer on a video call. She's called me back on a call. Okay. Right, $6.95 on the box, folks. $6.95. Okay, it's all going very well, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. How much is this one? And where's it from? Oh, this is so good. It's a multicolour spinel strand and it's Tanzanian. This is such high value. You're getting it at such a great price. It's 2x1 up to a 3x2. I do feel like I've almost been living in a bit of a naive world when it comes to the cost of spinel until yesterday. I thought it was a fantastically educational couple of hours. It was great. It was really great. EOVR52. And just so you know, Jake is going to be doing that now every Thursday between 10 and 12. Every Thursday. And he's also going to be, we've got a few other extra little. Let's look at that. Look at the colour of those. Look at the colour. Do you know who I would love to see using these in their jewellery? Probably Alison Tarry. Mark Smith. Jan Dwyer with the pearls. Actually, do you know what? All of our amazing designers. Yeah, I agree. We love her. They're just discussing Jan Dwyer in the gallery and how much we all love her. She's amazing. She's amazing. She doesn't realise how good she is. EOVR52. 2x1 up to 3x2. 14 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone. This is stunning. It's $34.95 once again. It's absolutely stunning. I'd be tempted to use it with the Burmese. With the Burmese silver. Just beautiful. 0800 644 655. Could I see the call screens, please, my darling? Thank you kindly. Thank you, thank you. Loads of you grabbing that. Congratulations, congratulations. I've had a text in. Have we contacted Gemma yet? No. No, we haven't. She's gone AWOL. Well, she hasn't because she had actually. Oh, hello. Are we all right? We all right? I'm just sorting out the spinel video and doing a little cheeky little edit. And actually, so at the moment, that was the Tanzanian. Could we please, Becky, can I produce from the floor? Please may we bring the graphics back in for the Burmese? Thank you. Because this is what we've been talking about.
Here in the Magok gemstone market, world famous for the most precious and fine rubies and spinels ever. Perhaps the biggest discovery I've made isn't a gemstone, but is in a market trend. We've always known that the reds are the most valued colour of the spinels, those Jedi reds that come from here in Magok. And this gem dealer has an entire collection of the Jedi reds just there. But what I was not expecting to find was here is a parcel segregated in exactly the same way that the reds are of beautiful grey spinel. Here in Magok, and therefore for the rest of the world over the next few months, this is going to be valued as highly as those Jedi red spinels. This is my tip of the trip.
What I found, remember what I showed you? We showed you that spinel is valued as highly, when it's red, it's valued as high as $1,500 a carat. Now, this gem guide gives you value tables for blue, for lavender, for pink, for red. But the gem world has never had access before to silver spinel from Magok. When we went to Magok, I wasn't ever even expecting to encounter Magok silver spinel. And we just had that multicolour parcel of spinel that was the deal of the day. And that's how most spinel is traded in the Magok Valley. When it leaves Magok, at Mandalay, in the second city of Burma, that's when they start colour sorting, that's when they throw the value through the roof. But in Magok, they keep it all multicolours. I believed going into the Magok Valley, there was only one colour that they segregated out. And that was the Jedi Red. The Jedi, that's literally the trade distinction. It's called Jedi Red by the Gemological Institute of America, by the GIA. It's called Jedi Red. It's a trade designation for the finest red. And literally, they call it Jedi Red because it's got a force within it. The colour is so strong, it's got a force within it. It's neon, this colour. I was expecting them to segregate that out from the rest of the colours. What I couldn't believe when I went to that market is I saw the multicolour parcels. I saw the Jedi Red, and then there was a second colour that they valued just as highly, and therefore that's the only source in the world. So the rest of us have to value just as highly as the Jedi Red, and it was this silver spinel. And I want to show you, this is just absolutely incredible material to be able to get your hands on. We launched this over at Gems TV in jewellery. Is that alright, Wayne? Oh, okay, no problem. So we're just having some problem behind the scenes. Don't try and buy them all. Not one trader can take this. It's too rare.
I'm going to have to move off camera because I'm just going to look for things at the moment. So I think, yes.
I'll tell you what, should we pivot right round? If you pivot right round all the way to me, there you go, then we can all maintain social distancing. Because seriously, during this serious time, we are thinking of you and your families, and I hope everyone is safe and staying safe as well. These are troubling times, and we do have to maintain. You can see we're taking it really seriously. We're maintaining our social distancing here. That's what's happening. Wayne's just tracking down the Magok silver spinel.
And the strand that we couldn't find yesterday is the strand that's here. There are other parts of that show as well that really go into how, why. And I really urge you to watch the repeat of that show that was live yesterday. And really the whole journey of it, the whole experience from 10 till 12, where we're talking about the trade and how and why the purchases have been made and how incredibly valuable they are. Needless to say, that is the most extraordinary strand at the most extraordinary price, and it's 15 carats and the code is TZGZ37. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Okay, shall we move on away from the world of spinel? Oh! Oh, Gemma said it's not connected. I could try FaceTiming her on her telephone number. Let me know. These are lovely. These are really lovely. Do you know what? I think these are really summery. Really summery. Oh, hello. Have I got a kit as well there? Oh, we've got loads. Oh, we've got loads of cheeky deals. Should we just get loads of deals in really quick for you? JTVR 48, 150 carats. This is the dogtooth amethyst, and it's $29.95. But we're going to go down. It's ridiculous. £4.76. £4.76. 0800 644 655, 150 carats. Could I see the call screens, please? Thank you, darling. Gorgeous. £4.76. Well done, Tracy. Well done, Mary. Lots of anonymous shoppers there as well. Stella, congratulations, my darling. JTVR 48. Lots more people, anonymous shoppers there. £4.76 for this amazing dogtooth amethyst. It gets its name from the comparison, of course, to the dogtooth print. Probably most famously made most famous by Vivienne Westwood. And it gets its name from the comparison. It's stunning, and it's completely, totally and utterly natural Brazilian organic amethyst. It's fabulous. Well done, everybody. JTVR 48. Okay, where to next, lovely? Oh, do you know what? I think these are really happy-go-lucky summer feel maxi dress, but oh wow. Okay, no, it's a bit more than happy-go-lucky. These are fabulous. I think a white T-shirt, just these simply stranded. Woodland Jasper puffy coins. Three. 370 carats. Okay, big statement rings. Now, they should be at £14.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 on the strand. Love it. Look at the different tones that we've got in there. It's literally like Mother Nature has got a paintbrush. Stunning. We might have connection with Gemma Crow. £9.95. They are fabulous. I think maybe with some rose gold wire, with some copper wire, with some bronze wire, with some gold wire, with silver wire. That look fabulous. Or just simply restranded. Maybe some gently rosary linked as well. 0800 644 655. I really like those. YDGP at 90. And if you've just tuned in, I hope you're all right. Sending you loads of love. Okay. These are my favourite, I think. I love these. Got a really, just a lovely feel-good, bouncy, airy, lovely feel to them. Oh, what were you expecting, lovely? Oh, I thought you said 7. Apologies. Oh, I hadn't seen these. Oh, I think these are so glamorous. So glamorous. And they're the pumpkin cut. We don't usually see a pumpkin cut over about 8 millimetres. They're 14 millimetres. Big, chunky statement. I'd quite like the idea of using these with some gold wire. We've got some beautiful ornate gold findings on the website. Maybe put on, we've got some beautiful gold B-cap style findings. Now we're going to go straight down. We're going to go half price on these. Half price at 470 carats. Excuse me. £14.95. WTKY21. And just so you know, Gemma Crow is now on the phone. Don't quite know how we're going to do this with the social distancing thing, but we'll sort it. I mean, Gemma is on the phone. Hello, Gemma, you're on live TV. Might have to, yeah, I think it's probably, yeah.
Hello.
Why? Why weren't you answering my phone?
It wouldn't answer.
Oh my goodness, we've got the same wardrobes. We've got the same wardrobes.
I know. Yesterday I had the same colour top on as you.
We're so in
Good
tune.
job.
We're
Good
so.
job I checked.
But no, literally your physical wardrobes behind you, we have the same.
Oh, these wardrobes.
I see. Yeah. This is Gemma Crow. Thank you so much for your demo, darling.
Oh, you're welcome. It was. I've tried lots of setups to get a good demo, but hopefully it was enough and you could see enough.
No, it's fine. Okay, so I've got some questions for you.
Okay, good.
Okay, not necessarily jewellery related. Typically Lucy related. Okay, so be warned.
Oh, that's great. I like Lucy questions.
Okay, awesome. What did you have for breakfast?
I skipped breakfast. Bad.
Okay.
I had lentil soup for lunch.
For lunch, okay. And how were you feeling?
A little manic, actually.
So your name for the day is Manic Lentil Soup.
Yes.
Okay. So I don't know if you saw that part of the show where we're talking about the new thing apparently during this pandemic is you give yourself a new name and it's the way you're feeling and the last thing you ate.
Yeah, I know. The other day I was Sad Crisps.
Oh, darling. Okay. So, can I ask, have you made yourself look this fabulous because you're on telly, or are you making yourself look this fabulous at home? I know you naturally are, obviously, naturally fabulous. But are you actually wearing your pajamas?
No, I'm not wearing my pajamas. I am a little bit sort of in my comfies though. But no, I think you've got to get up and get yourself ready for the day, haven't you?
Yeah.
Whatever that is for you. I think you've got to keep doing that just to feel sort of set yourself on normal mode.
Yeah. How's Tom doing with everything?
Sorry, Lucy, what did you say?
How's Tom doing with everything?
He's okay. He's he should have been doing his GCSEs. So
Yeah.
He's a little bit sad that he's not going to do that, and sad he won't have his prom. But mainly, he's just looking for things that he can busy himself with. A little bit bored now.
Yeah.
But,
and it's only the beginning.
Yeah. I know.
So, Gemma, what have you got in store then? Have we sent you more items so you can be doing more demos for us? What can we expect from you over the next couple of weeks?
Well, last week I took a load just in case this happened because, we were on threat, weren't we?
Yeah.
So I did take a big bag of lots and lots of lovely amber.
Oh, nice.
So I've got lots of bits to work with should I need to do something to go on a show. But I've also got the challenge kit, which was set yesterday. So I'll be working on that.
Okay, amazing.
Other than that, I'm just doing lots of demos and lots of lives and just trying to keep this time creative, really.
Now, I think this is going to be a perfect time for people to be able to connect with you because there is a whole world to Gemma outside of Jewellery Maker that involves Jewellery Maker. It's not really outside of Jewellery Maker, it completely complements the life here. But tell us about your Facebook group.
Oh, so, I have a group called Crow's Mojo. In fact, I'll be going live in there at about 5:30ish to do a field trip. So I got a special trip interviewing a different artist today. But yeah, it's a group of just like-minded, creative people who want to support each other. So there's lots of help, support, tuition, love. It's just a very, very positive, uplifting group. There's about 2,500 people in there that post regularly.
That's amazing, Jem.
And just help each other out, really.
That's fantastic. It's got so busy. I remember you getting excited when you had about 60 people. That's fantastic. So I think particularly at this time where we are all perhaps feeling a bit lost and feeling lonely, isolated, I really would recommend, obviously we've got our Facebook page and then, so Gemma, just tell everybody the name again, Hans, so people can join you on there.
Oh, Crow's Mojo it's called, it's a group. You have to request, and I have my my mum is the gatekeeper, so there will be a series of questions to answer, so you have to approve to the rules and always submit positive stuff, but then request, and then you can come on in and join in. Yeah, there's loads of stuff in there.
So Crow's Mojo, I'd love to find out how many more people have joined you after today's show then.
Yeah.
Fab.
But also, Lucy, I'm doing lots of things on my JM page as well, my JM guest designer page. I've been live every day and posted a video or a demo every day so far. So there's lots to be getting on with on there as well.
Brilliant. And so can I ask, because we've got so many gemstones at the moment that are coming in and new and exciting things, and I think since we've been, so Gemma and I were both with the company when it was previously, oh hello, have you lost us? Hello?
I've lost you.
Oh no, can you hear me? You can't hear us. Oh, we might have to join her after.
Can you hear me?
Yes. We love you. She loves us as well. Can you hear us now? No. Okay, right. Bye, darling. So that's Gemma, everybody.
Bye, Adam. Bye, Kerry. Bye, Ben. Bye, Lucy.
Bye, darling. Bye. A huge thank you to Gemma, and I'm just going to slide the phone over that way so it can be collected after. Okay, so that was our amazing designer Gemma, who we love to bits, and don't go on a field trip at 5:30, watch it after because we're live. She's fab, and you can join her on her Jewellery Maker presenter page as well, so that's been brilliant. Oh fab, I am hopefully going to be able to get in contact with Carol. She was going to FaceTime from her garden with the kids, and we'll see if that can happen in our final hour live with you today. Okay, right now though, we touched on the fact that we've got some amber coming up, and we're going to do it as our star by now. This is stunning, you know. So apparently the pendant was on the other day, and this is the connector. Oh. Isn't that beautiful? That, oh look. QEGY20. That is huge. Now what you're seeing here is an amber that comes off the coast of Poland from the depths of the sea at the Baltic Ocean, which provides the world's most sought after and highly regarded amber on the planet. At the base of the Baltic Ocean, there was once a prehistoric rainforest. In fact, it was the largest prehistoric rainforest to have ever existed. As times have changed and millions of years have gone by, what was that prehistoric rainforest is now filled with water, and it's now the Baltic Ocean. However, what was there is still underneath the bed of the sea. So what happened for many years is the amber that was present. So basically, in the prehistoric rainforest, trees had formed sap. The sap had then fossilised to become amber, and over time had floated to the surface. The amber that was, I suppose, at the top of the taller trees, the solidified sap, had then tree resin had, once that had floated up and the other amber was more compact, it was realised that there would be more below there, and so miners now go in and aggravate the Earth's bed, the seabed, and then release the amber. This is the product of that, and then it is taken and set into 925 sterling silver. We've got the most extraordinary rapport with just the most wonderful suppliers of amber in Poland, and in fact, I think, was it Carol was the last person to head over there with Chloe? Oh no, Becky's been since then. Yeah, Carol was the first, and then Becky's been out more recently, hasn't she? QEGY20. 17.95. It is beautiful in 925 sterling silver. And just look at the quality of the work and the clarity of this amber as well. And there's still real intrigue about what's going on inside there. We're just checking something for you. Okay, 17.95, folks. Can I see who's grabbing this one, please? Becky, my lovely. Thank you, darling. Oh, just having a little moment with our graphics. And remember, we had that beautiful over 5 grams of 925 sterling silver bracelet. That's only, was that 9.95 for the bracelet? Oh no, sorry, 10.95 for the bracelet. And then if you were to pop that on there, there's no way in the world you'd get that anywhere for less than £30. I think that really gives us perspective. Now, Becky was our amazing presenter, and she went out there, and this is what she found.
Welcome to Gdansk, the beautiful historic city. What we have here in Gdansk, of course, as well as all the history, is incredible culture, but some might say, most importantly, the place for Baltic amber.
Gdansk is the amber capital of the Baltic states, and you will see many stalls selling this curious organic all over the Tri-City. However, the cobbled Mariaska Street is where the most knowledgeable and prestigious amber dealers can be found.
We're about to head into this medieval forge tower, which actually used to be a prison tower. Now, though, it holds some of the most special treasures of the region. This is the Amber Museum. And within the walls of this museum, there's going to be a lot of information all about the history, the movement, as well as the inclusions. I've even heard rumour there's an actual Fender Stratocaster guitar made purely out of the beautiful amber itself. We're now here at one of the main beaches where we mine or net our amber. The reason this is so perfect is due to the way in which it's etched out of the land and the direction that the tide mainly comes in, you get a really ferocious churning, which hopefully now and again sees 1 or 2 pieces of amber float up towards our shore. Marius has told us that a lot of people can be quite lucky when they come beachcombing. So essentially what he said is to sort of follow the arc in which the waves have naturally left, sort of part way down the sand. And as we were following them then, we've literally just found 2 or 3 really small but definite pieces of amber. It's amazing what you can find on a walk.
After a hard search on the beach, we called it a day, and the next morning we set off to Marius's factory to see the process from raw amber to beautiful jewellery.
We're here in Gdansk, of course, with the wonderful Marius, who is not only an expert in the wonderful amber, but is, of course, our supplier of the beautiful Baltic gold. It's so lovely to be here, Marius.
Great to have you here. Thank you for coming.
Anytime. Marius, tell us a little bit about how you started up this business.
Well, we started with my brother, which is my partner, about 20 years ago. And that was a natural match. I mean, the Baltic amber is what we find here is one of the very few gemstones we can find in the area we live. So we admire it since we were very young kids, and it's been throughout our lives, really.
Why do you think Baltic amber in particular is so world famous?
That's the only real amber in the world, to be honest, and only amber we can find in such a big spectrum of colors. We have it from lemon, going through the earthy colors, cognac, brownish colors, to the almost cherry red or black colors even. Yeah. So it's a lovely stone to work with, yes.
The wonderful Marius is going to be talking to us all about the process of working the amber from the raw material into the beautiful pieces you can get your hands on. So join us on this journey. We're going to be looking at how to create a cabochon now, and it's a shape that is really popular with us jewellery makers. So where does the process start with making the cabochons?
Well, the making cabochon starts like any stones we cut, from selecting the and sorting the material.
Yeah.
So basically, if you want to cut, for example, this one, which is 20 by 15 millimeters,
Yeah.
cabochon, we need to find the piece of amber which is not too small, so we make a piece, obviously.
Yeah.
Or it's not too big, so the wastage is minimal.
Okay.
So something like that for that cabochon, that's the final piece we want to get. That piece would be just perfect, because as we see the sidewise, it will make the nice cabochon. Yeah, so now we're gonna show you how it's done.
Perfect.
From the raw piece of amber, that state, to the nice and cut cabochon.
So here we're flattening the back of the raw material to recreate the flat side of the cabochon. Once we've got the right flattened back, we sketch around the design itself so that we essentially are making a template. So at this time we're making what we refer to in the UK as a dobstick, which is essentially where you get the raw piece of material that is now flattened, essentially shaped. You're then gluing it on to this disc here, which means that when you come to actually cabochon forming it, you're going to get a really nice smooth finish because you've essentially got the access point to hold it nice and steady in place. So we've separated the cabochon from the dobstick by heating it. And as you can see here now, we're using this wheel to create a really stunning high sheen finish to the beautiful cabochon. We're in the stones and assembly room. Marius, what takes place in this room?
Well, basically when we have the silver parts ready, the stones already cut, we assemble the stones here. So the products are finally finished in this room here. After we use glue or something to assemble the stones, we put it in this machine under center temperature, so it hardens the glue, so it's much stronger than it would be if that's tried in a normal environment.
So that means that when you at home get your solid sterling silver pieces with the amber in them, you know that that beautiful piece of jewellery is going to last and
it's going to last a lifetime. And beyond, because the amber is so exquisite. It could become your new family heirloom. Right, I've got loads of people who just purchased this. If you haven't yet checked out your basket, make sure you do so. £17.95. Well done, Christine. Jonathan, I've got people who are seriously multi-buying on this as well. And it's the 925 sterling silver that surrounds that, and the heart detailing on there as well. That's beautiful. Akustua, make sure, I hope I've said your name okay for you there, make sure you're checking out your basket, my lovely. Okay, so coming up for you in our final hour that we are live for you today, we are actually coming off air live at 6 o'clock this evening. So in the last hour, we're going to give you so many opportunities to get loads of bargains. Have we had any more text messages in, Becky? Just going to check that for you. Any more text messages there, my lovely? We've got so many amazing deals coming your way. And most importantly, I just want to stress that we're here for you, for friendship and for company, as well as getting you great deals. If you haven't yet got that Burmese silver spinel, I highly recommend that you go for it. And once again, if you can see the recap of the show, which was between, so it'll be 2 hours in, so it'll be the second hour to the fourth hour, the 2 hours. If you missed that yesterday, make sure that you try and watch it back and grab that Burmese silver spinel. Free phone number 0800 644 655. So when we come back, we're going to try, hopefully, and speak to Carol, potentially in a garden, but she might be feeding the kids the tea, little Hattie and Pipsqueak. So don't go anywhere. I'm going to grab a quick cup of tea and we'll see you on the other side of this.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver, or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Mike's live, and you're live. Carol, you're live. Carol's having a bike ride, everyone.
Hi everyone. Getting my Audi exercise.
So tell us what you've done. So you got home, how was the traffic? Please don't tell me it was bad. Mine was bad on the way and it infuriated me.
No. There was no one on the road.
Good.
I got home and the kids were in the garden.
I'd like to say that Carol's husband, John, was at home. She hadn't left them on their own. Yes.
And then Hattie's just had a piano lesson with her teacher via FaceTime, which was quite exciting. And Watson did a wee on the floor.
Oh, who's not her husband? That's the new puppy.
Watson had a big wee on the floor, and yeah, there we go. So that's just, I'm just taking my Audi exercise. I'll show you my view. It's beautiful.
Oh,
isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah. Which way have you gone? Have you gone down past the? I can't tell where you are.
I'm at the end, almost at the end of the greenway, and then I'm going to
cycle home.
Well, I'm glad that you've got your helmet on. I'm a bit gutted you haven't hot fixed it.
This is my husband, so I don't think he'd forgive me if I hot fix it.
Oh, please, can we hot fix it without him knowing?
Hang on, I've got some people coming towards me. Social distancing. But there we go.
Oh my goodness, ask them if they want to be on the telly.
Hello.
Oh, well, there they are.
Oh no. Just a nice, quiet family cycle ride. There we go. But look at this. Look at that beautiful field. Isn't that gorgeous?
That is gorgeous. I tried to do a FaceTime live for everybody before we came live to show them the view out the back of Ivy House because it was stunning while I was eating my cold spaghetti bolognese with my salad left over from the tea 2 nights ago because I am determined not to go to a supermarket for as long as physically possible. And it's amazing what 2-day out-of-date chicken, how appealing that is, opposed to going to a supermarket and standing in a queue. Yeah, so what are you going to do with the rest of your evening, darling?
I'm going to go out tonight. I'm going to go out to a restaurant and the pub, and I'm going to go out. I'm going to go and coffin some friends' faces. And, no, I'm going to stay in. I'm going to make some dinner.
What are you have for your tea?
I'm going to have quite a large glass of wine tonight.
Yeah.
What am I going to have for my tea? I don't know. Maybe. I might do mac and cheese tonight. Mac and cheese.
Hang on, you had that for tea last night?
Mac and cheese and kale. No, I had spaghetti bolognese last night.
What did you have the night before last? Oh no, my friend Andy had mac and cheese last night.
There you are. Mac and cheese with a bit of kale in to make it.
I'm not. Anyone having mac and cheese tonight? Suggesting putting kale with it. A bit like they do in Pret a Manger, which you can't actually compare it to right now because they're closed.
Anyway.
Right, darling. Well, I just would like to congratulate you on clearly escaping homeschooling at all today and your husband doing the lot. Well done.
Yeah.
But you've done your duty and you've cleaned up your puppy's wee. That's, I don't think I've ever said the word wee on TV before.
Oh, I've said that quite a lot recently.
Okay. Other brands of cycle helmet are available, by the way.
The brand name on there.
Yeah, it was on the side. On the side. On the side.
Oh, God, sorry.
That's all right. Anyway,
all right, lovelies.
It's been lovely to touch base with you and thank you for your fabulously glamorous presence, social distance. And
these children, how are we going to keep a social distance from them?
Yeah. Carol and I did actually meet up yesterday. I drove my car to the end of her drive and she stood on her drive about 3 meters back and we had a good rant about the world. Yeah. Right, well, love you lots. Ruth's looking very glam because she knew she was coming on telly to speak to the Jewellery Maker viewers. So if you want to FaceTime her, that's she's looking nice for a change. And I'll catch you for a online party later on, my darling.
Lovely, house party it up.
Much as love.
Have a fantastic weekend. Lots of love, everyone. Bye.
Bye, doll. Bye. You see, just when you thought you'd had enough. And there's Carol. Right, let's crack on with the most amazing deals tonight. And, oh, hello. Oh, I've just got it. So, we're just talking about the House Party app, if you've seen it. I downloaded the app earlier. I've not actually been onto it, but I know that all my friends are on it now, and I have a glass of wine waiting for me at home to join them. So, yeah, we usually get together every Friday. After school, as soon as school finishes, there's a group of 6 of us with our children. We all get together. Whoever hosts supplies the pizza, and everybody else takes a bottle of fizz. So we're going to have pizza and fizz online tonight. There we go. And the kids can all see each other right online. KONV27. This is quite an extraordinary strand of multicolour beryl. It's a Brazilian source of beryl, and it's a 92 carat strand where you've got aquamarine, morganites, beautiful pink tones, beautiful peach tones. You can see the hints of emerald. It's all in a very spectacular high-end family. Now, this should have been $59.95. Okay, right, let's get to it, folks. I want to see and I want to know how many people are out there watching. Could I see the call screens, please? Okay, thank you, Don. If you're genuinely interested in this strand, and it's a case of if the price is good enough, you'll have it. If the price is low enough, you'd take it. How low can you go? What? Okay. I can tell you now, and I take it that's obviously by far the lowest price it's ever been to. If you are tempted, dial now, and trust me, for a £59.95 strand, you are going to get one of the biggest savings on the show. This will be ridiculous. It'll be absolutely ridiculous. £59.95. 0800 644 655 KON V27, £12 and 56 pence for a strand that's usually £59.95. Folks, we are joining you. We're live with you for about another 45 minutes, and we're just giving you the opportunity to really get the most amazing stash in your collection. We've got people seriously multi-buying now as well. Mary and Jerry, thank you, my darling. We've got the phone lines have gone bonkers. This is usually a £59.95 strand, and it's £12 and 56 pence. We're only live with you for another 45 minutes. We're giving you the opportunity to literally bombard you with deals. You are going to be able to gorge shop in this next 45 minutes and really take advantage of that one post and packaging price. I would quite like to be able to give people the opportunity to hoard on genuine gemstones in this next hour. Becky, do you reckon we'll get through all of the items? I think we can do it. All of them, yeah. $92 carats. 92 carats. Well done. I've got Georgie there as well, and we're so close to a sellout here. Well done, Judith, my darling, and Gillian, Danielle, and Delia, Taryn, and Jean, Melissa. I've got loads more of you there. All check out your baskets. Okay, which one, sorry? Oh, damn, this is really pretty. It's hot off the press. Thanks, Ben. I think Ben is tired. This is lovely. This is really lovely. IJRU50. I just think these are stunning. And really, can you imagine these with turquoise? If you had any of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we then sold out of yesterday, I absolutely love this with turquoise. Actually, you know this strand that we've got here, Becky? You know the green howlite sterling silver? We're going to be doing this in about 15 minutes, and it's with the 925 sterling silver clasp. I love that combination because for me it has a very similar feel to that of turquoise, and you'd put turquoise with your fiery reds. Now this is a Mexican fire opal. It's a 10 carat strand. They go from a 2x1 up to a 3x2, 30 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone, and it should be $34.95. Okay, let's do it again. Could I see the call screens, please? This is how we're going to go. If you see a strand that you like, I think you can go lower than that. $27.95. No, another £10 off today at $17.95. IJRU50. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. That is such an incredibly exciting, beautiful, and elegant and wow factor punch of colour, isn't it? A real punch of colour. Shall we move on? I'm keen to get through as many of these we possibly can. This is exquisite, absolutely stunning, absolutely stunning. I'm very conscious of time and how much I want to bring to you. I feel that these I keep grabbing this strand of pearls today. Oh, they're beautiful. Oh, look. Oh, I was talking about my great grandma Edna yesterday on the show because she absolutely adored this combination of stones. This look of combination stones she could never have afforded. Genuine freshwater culture pearls and natural zircon. And if she was still alive, I was just having a moment then. If she was still alive, I'd make that for her. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Zircon that's Listen to this fact. Do you know how old zircon is? Do you know how old this gemstone is? 4.4 billion years old. This is 4.4 billion years old. It's in a different league of rarity. And could I see the call screens, please, again? DMRU98. Now, we're not going to stay there. Okay, we're going to go once again to the lowest price. It's going to be going lower than half price. 40 carats of this natural zircon, natural Cambodian zircon, £24.95. It's on a first come first served basis. We've got less than 10 of these available. Okay, 9 chances. Well done, Marie. 8 chances. That is a huge, super huge saving at £24.95. Stunning colour. Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous golden tones, yellow tones, silver tones. Splendid, splendid, splendid. Make sure you're checking out. Okay, we've only got 4 chances left now. Good luck, Jacqueline. Good luck, lots of anonymous shoppers there. 3 chances at £24.95, £79.95, but it's down to £24.95. We're only live with you for another 40 minutes. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. We've got a couple of those remaining. Jane, it could be going to you. Anonymous shopper, it could be going to you. Good luck, good luck. Okay, now, these go with everything. These are a fabulous gemstone. Actually, if we still got, I think they've sold out. These are a crackle quartz. Just to say, anonymous shopper there in Merseyside with these in your basket, go for it because they are quite extraordinary. ZXKY37. 12mm rounds. ZXKY37. I think playing around with different colour cords through that, a bright pink, a bright purple, maybe a lovely sky blue. We're going to go straight down on this, no messing around on this one. Okay, I would really take advantage of this. It's £6.95. There's an amazing quality. They've been heat treated, so it takes the natural gemstone. And with the heat treatment, they then just get this internal... So it's like when you put ice in slightly lukewarm water and it crackles. That's essentially what's happened to the gemstone in incredibly high laboratory conditions. £6.95, but it's not crackled on the outside. It's an extraordinary process. And it makes for a really interesting, exciting stone. Put that alongside some moonstone, put it alongside some opal, put it alongside some amazing different quartz. We've got some really fruity, actually we had 8mm juicy, fruity, quench, different colour quartz earlier. And it looked amazing. Well done, Anne and Marianne, Lynn and Jamie, Helen and Susan. Take advantage. £6.95 on these. Excuse me. Excuse me, I just need to ante back my hands. Excuse me. Well done, everybody. Do check your baskets out. Lowest price ever, £6.95. We're going to be moving on in just a moment. Make sure you're getting yours. And we have got people multi-buying as well. Excuse me. Okay. Oh. Grosula garnet. Oh. Extraordinary fire. Sorry, that's antibacterial hand gel there. This is the most fiery of all the garnets. It gives you incredible play of different colour lights, and the facets on those just adds to that beautiful sparkle. Now it is the Tanzanian garnet. Did you get our multicoloured garnet strand earlier? Now you've set a slight precedent with those, Becky. Now this should be £91.95. But we're going to swap those digits round. Because we're nice like that, apparently, Becky says. £19.95 for this incredibly rare garnet. Good luck, everyone. Remember, you've got your extended money back guarantee until June. Have we got a date in June that's provisionally been set at? And I've got to say though that it is a situation where should we need to extend it, it will not be reduced, but should that that extended money back guarantee to June need to be extended, it will be. It absolutely will be. It's not set in stone for this situation. We're just, you know, following, and I think that's all we can do in all of our areas of our lives. Is just, I had to have a little chat with myself this morning and last night, and just take each day as it comes. Just take each day at a time. All we can do. We're all in it together. Oh, end of June. Last day of June. Last day of June. Extended money back guarantee till the end of June. Brilliant. Okay, moving on. I can't wait for box number 11 as well. These are lovely. Right, fab price on these. I've seen the price that these are going to. Jump on the phone line as quick as you can. We're looking at the gemstone of friendship. Lovely. Yeah. Yes, so my director Kerry, who I work with, I actually got her some rose quartz. Some rose. I got her just some little birthday, just a little gesture thing, and one of them was bath salts that are rose quartz bath salts, and I said it's so she could bathe in my friendship, and she did. She went ahead and bathed in my friendship. Right, 300. It was a strange thing. 350 carats. Becky, my director, my producer, is Kerry, my director's sister. And she said, as Kerry came upstairs, it was a strange thing to hear. I'm going to come bathe in Lucy's friendship. Well, you know, it is, of course, the gemstone of friendship. These are big pieces. And I think the size of these as well make for very durable pieces. So perhaps if you're going to do a bangle, where it could potentially be bashed around a little bit more, key rings, you know, mobile phone charms, bag charms. 0800 644 655. Okay, moving on. Well done, everyone. Which one, sorry? Oh, now, okay. I just need you to take stock for a moment and be wowed by these. Stop what you are doing. Preparing the tea, preparing dinner, just stop. They're almost unworldly. There's a real magical presence to those. They are electrifying, aren't they? Okay, let me just open this. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get into this, and because of social distancing, I can't ask Adam to do it. Maybe we'll just continue to hold them out like this. Now, supposed to be 109.95, just to give you a perspective of size. There we go. Now you're guaranteed 30 carats. We guarantee the carat weight. We can't guarantee the shape, the size, or the individual carat weight of each stone. Are you ready? 109.95. Are you ready? Free phone number 0800 644 655. $49.95. We are less than half price, and they are utterly, utterly spectacular. Sorry folks, I can't open the box simply because social distancing. Because Adam is my man who usually opens the gemstone boxes for me. Because I'm a bit feeble. $49.95. Okay, moving on. These are gorgeous. They're from Mozambique. They're from Mozambique. Oh, they are absolutely, aren't they exquisite? Look, do you know what? I wouldn't have usually put those two together, but that multicolour hematite that we had earlier on as a star buy. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. 4 up to an 8mm. These are faceted pear drops. Absolutely exquisite and faceted on both sides. How about, what do you think of that combination? I'd possibly put gold with that rather than the silver balls. Do you know what? I agree. Ben just said that's a combination that somebody wearing that, you'd think, oh, they're doing very well. Oh. 47.45 XBV X05. Extraordinary quality of garnet. But it's going to go down even lower. Could I see the call screens, please, my darling? Thank you. Don't forget, we've got those 925 sterling silver crimp beads as well that have been on offer today. 200 for £7.95. £22.64. And I would say with that quality, you do need to make sure that you are using a prominent metal within your jewellery making. So the deal on these is 200 for £7.95 on those crimp beads. We've only got, how many left, sorry? Only 11 of these left. Go for it, Melissa. They are absolutely beautiful. Would you like to see these up to the neckline? Really? Beautiful. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I'd really like to thank you for choosing to spend your time with us this afternoon when just no words for it. I almost feel like I'm coming out of my Jewellery Maker bubble. Know that I'm going, I need to be going to the supermarket, but I'm trying to eke it out, and I think I might be able to get away. I'm not going to go tonight. I need to try and be really creative with the ingredients I've got. And I think that, do you know what, that's a good thing. I think when we come out of this, I think we're going to be, I certainly am, what I'm going to be taking from it is I will be less wasteful. I never thought that I was a wasteful person, but when you're put into this situation of just don't go out unless you really need to, and like, so coming here, it's a direct route here and then direct out, but I don't want to have to go to the supermarket. I'm going to have to at some point, but just, yeah, being more inventive with it. Yep. Do you know what I think we should probably talk about in a couple of weeks? Who's the most inventive recipe you've had to create? I had really, do you know, we had some lots of roast vegetables the other day. So we tend to do a big batch cook of roast vegetables on a Sunday and then eat them with different things for the first few days. And Drew did, oh my goodness, toasted rye bread, which I love. I like it a little bit overdone, like to the point of it should be burnt. Then chopped up bacon, stir-fried with lots of roast vegetables, served on the rye toast. What do you think of that, Adam?
What did you say?
Wasn't even listening. It's only a qualified chef. Thanks, darling. Becky says it sounds great. Chopped up bacon with loads of roast vegetables, stir-fried up, and then put onto very crispy rye toast.
Yeah, get on board with it.
I loved it. Now these are lovely. This is a light green Verisite. $6mm rounds, 38cm strand, 70 carats, EIPO 85. They are lovely. Are you ready? $4.95, $4.95. I won't make you sing Adam. It's $4.95. 0800 644 655. Just so you know what's happening in the background, there's a discussion about whether a hash brown, in the words of Laura, it's a more superior potato. She chuckled. The only one who did. Brilliant. Now these are cool. These are if Ben. $11 by 7. Oh, 28. Sorry, 29 by 8. 20 centimetres. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So this was Ben's chosen strand. So Ben, what was it about this strand that you love so much? Yeah, I like shape. Yeah, individual pendants. Do you know, if you are going to do that as individual pendants, perhaps, I'd love to see what Alison Tarry and Antique Bronze Wire, what design she'd do with these. They're really lovely. I think these are also going to be, yeah, in the autumn months, definitely. Well done, everybody. DGRU32. Okay, let's move on. Which one next, my lovely? Oh, now this is the strand that I've ordered, but I haven't picked it up yet. I don't know if I'll be able to pick it up. Actually, it's going to have to be sent to me. That's what I've done wrong. That's why I haven't got them yet. Okay, for my children to make jewellery with. I was going to watch Frozen. This is my let's have a creative link through play. Sit them in front of a film, and then think about. I've got some dyed blue onyx and these. $12 to $19mm. These are amazing. Now, I would like to stress that these haven't been, well, it is a hammering technique to get that amazing shape. These haven't been manipulated into that shape change for anything else. They are a natural gemstone that has then been hammered into, I'm not really making sense. Basically, they're not reconstituted. They're fabulous, and that coating on them, they just come to life. I love those. I think they're really fun. Oh, right, they're flying out already. We haven't even brought the price in yet. They're soaring, like it. £10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 24 on the strand. They are fabulous. 0800 644 655. 24 on that strand. Make sure you check it out. Love those. VPRU21. Well done, Susan. Make sure you're checking out there, my lovely. Go for it. Have we had any more text messages in, Becky? She's going to have a little look for you now. Oh, we've had one in. Lisa. Hi, Lucy. I've really enjoyed the show today. Thank you. But I need to know, what is the strand on the desk to your left? Is it Amazonite? Oh, no, this one. It's green howlite in a sterling silver chain. And we're going to bring it to you next. In fact, Yeah, should we do it now? Let me just take this tag off for you. It's here, darling. It's lovely. And it's solid 925 sterling silver. Do you know, just seeing them next to the abalone, yeah. I do love it with the fire opal as well. I think that gives it quite a Navajo Indian feel to it. Stunning. Now, this is it is actually a sterling silver necklace, and because we, of course, part of the Gemporia group once again, or Gems TV, as you'd also know it, we are able to get completed pieces of jewellery that could make fantastic foundations for your jewellery, or you take it apart. But I think that to then take it, it's just like buying a chain. And then you could wire up. Oh, look at, I think that is just a gorgeous combination. QPUP46. Now, this should be at £21.95. Can I see the call screens on this one, please, Becky, my darling? Thank you, thank you. For everybody who's interested, I'd dial now if I was you. They are 8mm rounds. Oh, they're 6mm. Sorry, are they 8 or 6? Yeah. What size were they? Oh, I feel like I've looked at too many beads today. I've lost judgment. The number 13, what size were they, Becky? Right, so they are an 8mm. Yeah. Yeah, they're 8mm rounds, £14.95. One. We haven't got length or anything on this, have we? Do we have a length on that, doll? We've got the length of that. Yeah. I haven't got my ruler. That's longer than a 38. That must be at least a 40. That's an 18-inch, isn't it? 18 inches with a 925 sterling silver clasp and a 2-inch extender. Yeah, in solid 925 sterling silver. That's beautiful. 0800 644 645. Well done, Berna. Let's move it on. These are pretty. These are rhodochrosite. Really lovely, pretty gemstone with such an amazing variety of different tones. Got almost like a peachy undertone, a beautiful subtle pink, and then a gorgeous, gorgeous grey. $95 carats. Now this should be $39.95. Okay, but we're today going to go so low. This is Argentinian rhodochrosite. Could I pop this up to my neckline, please? I'm just intrigued. I quite like the idea because I'm loving the colour I'm wearing at the moment. I'm loving thanks. Becky was saying she likes it. Thanks, all. Just trying to not wear black, because when I'm feeling I automatically gravitate towards black. Yeah. Any road. Right, $39.95 is where we should be at, but today, this afternoon, we are only live $14.95. I think they're just a lovely, it's not an easy pink to wear, and it's genuine gemstones, and it's just different. Again, it's what I've said about a few of the other pink gemstones on the show today. The fact that it's it's feminine, but it's not girly. GBRU69. Lots of people joining me on the phone lines and of course on our website. We are urging you as much as possible to try and shop on our website on jewellerymaker.com or indeed the app, simply because we are down to our skeleton staff on the phone lines for social distancing. So if you can possibly do that, that would be a big help. Thank you so much. Okay, which one, sorry? Oh, now these, I was looking at these before because I've still got the strand of the squares from the previous hour, which we did, I can't remember the price they went to now. I love using the same gemstone but in different shapes in the same design. Were they? And how much are you doing these for? Oh my word, right, these are going to so low. I think these are so elegant. The sheen is beautiful. Now, they should be at $29.95. This is such a great deal for you. We're only live for in about another 10 minutes, folks. £12.95. We are coming off air at 6 o'clock tonight. And just keeping it down to a minimum amount of people that need to come into the business. And with that, it means the late show. We're just a little slightly different format at the moment, so make sure you take advantage. We're live for another 10 minutes. Get the product. If you've been watching since the start of the show, start the day with Carol at 8 o'clock this morning, then you've already seen all the products, so you need to be gorging on these. But of course we do repeat then the shows that have been out today, so if you haven't seen everything, catch the repeats of the shows. They'll be on this evening and right through the night. If you can't sleep, tune in and either myself or Carol will be there for you, or indeed Gemma Crow on FaceTime, or Ruth on FaceTime as well. Which one's very lovely? Oh, now these are lovely. I just think the Labradorite that we've had in of late is in a different league. The Schiller on it, it just is that little bit more prominent. We've had some beautiful blue tones, and this is beaming out beautiful blues. It's lovely, isn't it? Just like your eyes. Ben, yes. Is that what I was supposed to say? Yes. Beaming out blue, beautiful blue, just like director Ben's eyes. Because he is an Adonis of a man. And very kind. He says. And so humble. Yes. Right then, moving on with the show. These are fabulous value for money. And to take these straight down to the lowest price I've ever been to, that is not a $6.95 strand by anybody's standards. Can you imagine going, you know, once again, like Jake was saying on the show yesterday, the Hong Kong gem show, the big gem show in Vegas, they're not happening this year, and that's where everybody in the gemstone trade from the biggest designer jewelers in the world gravitate towards, and they're not happening. You're getting the most incredible deals because we have bought in huge quantities. And do you know what, as prices you can expect to see going up elsewhere for various different things as supplies get lower, it's just quite possibly the way it's going to go. And we're just maintaining these incredible low prices. We really, 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 really value your custom. And it's £6.95. It's just fab, isn't it? Maria and Sharon, make sure you're checking out your baskets there, my lovelies. Okay, which one, sorry? Oh, wow. They're cool. Can I hear geese? Because of the airflow, we're really wanting to obviously keep a good airflow. We've got all the doors open, and we're in quite a rural place, just on the edge of a bustling town, but in quite a rural location. And we've just, I mean, yes, it's not bustling at the moment, but we've just heard a flock of geese go past. 80 carrots. (16 by 8) up to a 21 by 12. And those four, again, it's like that sort of autumnal feel to them. I can see these working really nicely, perhaps with some chunky wooden beads to go with them. Some different jaspers would look lovely. This is an Australian source gemstone, and when you know its location, it almost sort of makes sense a little bit more. Do you know what I mean? Oh, well done, Andrea, taking the first one there. TNVR24. Could I see the call screens, please, there, my lovely? Anita, well done to you. And just $9.95. We are only, how long are we live for? 6 minutes. Got loads to do. Okay. Okay, these are amazing. These are enormous. Gosh, these are gorgeous. I can see these working beautifully with chain mail. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17 stones on the strand. Oh, it actually is saying that on the graphics. 700 carats, 18 by 22 up to 20 by 24. They are enormous, enormous, enormous. 17 on the strand. The code is NPGP95 and they're $14.95. That is phenomenal value for money. I do, yes. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah, we've still got this, the Burmese silver spinel. $14.95 on those. Let me just show you the spinel. $15. $15 carats. Once again, we had Jake with us yesterday on the show. He could not have praised this more. He went directly to the prime location in the world. Take a look at this.
Here in the Magog gemstone market, world famous for the most precious and fine rubies and spinels ever. Perhaps the biggest discovery I've made isn't a gemstone, but is in a market trend. We've always known that the reds are the most valued colour of the spinels, those Jedi reds that come from here in Magog. And this gem dealer has an entire collection of the Jedi reds just there. But what I was not expecting to find was here is a parcel segregated in exactly the same way that the reds are of beautiful grey spinel. Here in Magog, and therefore for the rest of the world over the next few months, this is going to be valued as highly as those Jedi red spinels. This is my tip of the trip.
And here they are, and honestly, if you can see the show from yesterday on YouTube, you'll see Jake really talking. I need you to know about the rarity, the value, extraordinary way that we have been able to get these, and it is one of the world's most sought after gemstones. It's a prime gemstone to get. To have it 15 carats, from everything I learned yesterday, and we're talking this should be by industry standards in the carat weight, with the carat weight we've got here, hundreds if not thousands of pounds. Yeah, it is bonkers, but all of the reasoning why, £34.95, it's there. 0800 644 655. TZGZ37. They are absolutely sublime. Yes, I do. Okay, have a look at these. So 200 crimp bead. KUGP62, 200 of these, and they're solid 925 sterling silver. You can use them as a functionality, obviously, and it's a finding, but you can use them as spaces and introduce value into your designs. £7.95. KUGP62. £7.95. Well done, Stephanie, Sarah, well done, Mary. Everybody do check out your baskets as quickly as you possibly can. Now, there brings us to the end of the live shows today. Thank you so much for joining us. I know it's been strange. We've not had a guest signer with us. We've been FaceTiming to help keep the show more interesting than just having to talk to me for 5 hours and giving you amazing deals. Thanks for loving talking to me. So I don't know when I'm back on air with you because we're just having a bit of a change around of things. Things are constantly changing, as we know, and we're all basically going with the flow and trusting that we're being taken care of. So thank you for staying with us. Thank you for joining. Thank you for your loyalty, and we are going to continue being live for as long as we can under the regulations. So back live again tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Lots and lots and lots of love to you. Stay safe. Mwah.